If we keep it
All of
strong
you roll
enough
me a
for a long
spot
enough
check.
distance, it doesn't matter how much noise you make.
Yeah, we can get like 2 football fields away.
Bounced off of 20.
What check? Spot check?
Spot check, yeah.
Yeah, so I only have
Nat 20.
a...
I got arcs.
What?
He gave it to me.
I got a 13.
If you got above 15, you would see that at the entrance of the cavern depth appears to be two gigantic lizard beings guarding the entrance.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all you see. Okay. The cavern appears to be curving and twisting, with winding steps, uneven ground. It's very difficult to see deep into it.
I must say, after the people-eating tree, the lava dragon, the trance in a dungeon, this is underwhelming. I am going to kill them.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it's okay if we just kill them. Like, can we just assume
Sure.
that they're hostile and just, you know?
Oh, wait, 1 second. One
Just-
second.
These are my friends. Let's try to talk to them.
1 second, boys. 1 second. Thwomp's gonna find like a rocky outcropping and like put Bell in it and like cover him with like dirt and branches and shit. Like, okay, be real quiet. We'll be back for you.
No,
Okay,
no.
now let's go kill them.
I can just imagine that every time he does this, he's just being like smart and practical and like smearing feces of some random animal over his face. Over.
Well, that way
hide-
predators
Yeah,
won't want to eat them.
right. It's just practical and smart. So yeah,
Yeah. So Crit, no, those aren't your friends. Those are lizard men. You're a dragon. Remember?
Yes, but we have common
Ancestry.
commonality. Yes.
I mean, I won't call a monkey my aunt. Anyway, all right. Let's
tell you what, Crit, just go over and talk to them, or talk to them from here, and if they charge you, we'll handle it. Well,
I
it's going.
already-
I'm preparing to cast a spell.
I already have my arrow. Yeah, knocked.
Can I move into longbow range behind Crip?
Sure.
I do that.
Oh, I haven't gotten
And-
to use my new bow.
I just want to move into line of sight exterminate.
You have exterminate? Is that a spell?
It's a button to push on mages.
If I see them start looking like they're gonna swing, I'm just gonna shoot 4 at them.
Same thing. Not 4, 2.
Hello, friends. I have offerings for the great dragon. Let Crit through.
Roll a diplomacy check.
I will. Alright, well, not great, but 20.
20. Okay. He who rules in might always welcomes tributes to his great hoard. He allows you to pass.
Yes, come, friends.
I'll look to Crit, offer a bit of a shrug, and slowly start walking forward.
Right? Who's a human?
Me.
I am, but I am invisible.
Ew, not me.
Okay,
Not it.
You're not. Okay, so elf. Questions like, Halt! Is that an elf?
Tributes to the great dragon. You let through.
Their arms and weapons are not bound. How can they be tributes?
Crit is very powerful kobold, all under Crit's control.
The Lizard King puts his hand together and looks down at you. Oh, powerful kobold. What proof do you have?
Fred might have to roll to hide his laughter at this point. I don't know.
What proof you need? Crit, capture all these tributes. Crit's so powerful, he don't need them to give weapons over. Weapons go to Great Dragon's Hoard. They will put them there
It's true,
because
and
Crit tell them.
I will kneel before crit.
The Lizard King sneers. Prove it. Order these insects to crawl on their hands and knees. Only fitting, for they too will one day serve the Great Dragon.
Crit has no time for this to impress Little Lizard. Crit
Okay, Fred is
has
laughing now.
time, has to go present to Great Dragon, not Little Lizard. Move aside.
Roll
Little lizard.
intimidate.
Okay.
Intimidate.
I am good at this.
If this doesn't work, he's getting an arrow and crawling. The kneel was the best he was getting.
That is a 23.
I would know the Elvish word for like lizard kebab, right?
Yes.
Then I will proceed
23.
to offer
Yeah.
to the rest of us captives, us offerings, lizard kebabs in Elven.
I'll shrug and nod. I don't know if that's delicious or not, but right now, I think I just might.
Well done. Well done.
I think
Extra
that's the
crispy.
only way that they can be eaten.
I don't speak Elven, so I'm just like,
Nuriel?
The-
Muriel giggled out loud.
Wait 1 second. Let me check what the Lizard King's will is. Oh, that's not high.
They're not curious why we're all laughing, because at this point we're all
Are
laughing.
you guys all laughing?
Yes.
Thwomp is
I'm dead serious. Like I'm not even.
Thwomp has put on his war paint by now.
All right. The Lizard King looks at you, looks down at Crit, looks back to your group. He said, "I don't believe you." He walks up to you and tries to shove you down to the ground.
Arrows.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's arrow time.
Roll initiative.
Excellent.
I love this part. Diplomacy never works with our party. It's like,
I tried. I really did try.
you did a good job too.
Don't do
Ooh,
too much shit.
Net
Too
20.
much shit.
Things ever.
What
I rolled a
is-
19, so the natural 20 doesn't give an actual.
Oh, who gets to kill him?
Oh, okay.
It's like, who gets to roll first? Total.
Initiative -1. Oh god, their initiative sucks.
But they make up for it by being very strong.
Mm-hmm.
And almost very dead.
Remy first. Oh
Oh no, it's
no,
Arc and Crit first.
I have +7.
Arc.
I
No.
have +8.
We can't let the
You go
Darathan
first.
go first.
Crit, Arc, Remy, followed by what else?
Other people.
Fred, followed by Fred.
Fred is saying, leave some for me out loud. Like he's saying it like, come on, guys.
Can I get my baby dragon back, please?
Okay, 1 second. Muriel. And Swamp goes last. Swamp and then lizards. Lizard King. Alright, I'm going to get Muriel her pseudo drag pad.
Which one was the one talking to me?
There you go.
Thank you.
Shen's?
This one.
Okay.
Alright, Crit, go first.
5-foot step.
Yep.
And as a free action, you stupid. And he's going to pull out his Morning Star
Okay,
and attack 3 times.
throw it.
Oh, that's a really low roll. 24.
You hit.
was trying to
Yes.
save them.
Second attack is going to be a hit. And my third attack is 21 to hit.
Okay,
Janice, does that hit?
you all hit. You all hit. The AC is
Okay.
pretty low.
It's just him. He's doing all the hitting by himself.
It's 30 damage on the first hit.
Is he dead yet?
Oh my god.
24 damage on the second hit.
Yeah, you don't have to go any further. He's dead.
He's dead now.
Okay.
Leave the other one.
So Crit, with this Morning Star, winds it up, smashes the knee of the lizard man. He falls down one knee. Then you bring it up and over and drop it right down to his head, caving his head in. And then, for good measure, you proceed to use your Morning Star to break his spine, for the extra insult.
Mhm.
The other lizard man looks at you, is like, "What?" Alright,
Crit warn you.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, we came
It's
to
your
fight a
turn.
dragon. These
God.
are.
God damn it, Crit.
Said leave some.
Take all the fun out of this. All right. Somebody wanted medium well, so let's go with. Let's start with Scorching Ray. Want to get a good sear on this one.
Crispy.
Every 4 levels. Level 11, there are 3.
Oh, that's messed up.
Wow, this is pretty. This is just pretty.
He's not gonna take 3 scorching rays from Darthan at level 11.
Unless they, one of them might miss,
If it
It might
misses,
miss.
yeah.
Let's see. Base attack bonus plus dex bonus. That's 8, so that's 22. Range touch.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, that misses for sure.
Hey, don't be a dick about it. 18. Range touch.
Mm-hmm. You hit.
Well, I'm pretty sure most of these are going to hit. These things don't look like
26.
agile creatures.
Yep.
No, the 20.
How much do again? 46.
More than their hit dice.
Do you have 46 here I can roll? Because I'm just rolling this one at a time. It's going to take forever.
Okay, let me make some more. 46.
I just need 4 of them. Thank you. One too many.
Just tell me what the sum total of the damage is.
After calculating
25
myself.
and 17 is what? 32? No, 42. 42 points of damage.
Oh, that's exactly their health.
Oh,
Measure.
see, guys? Don't want to overdo it.
Oh, just the right amount of sear. Well done. Actually, medium well.
Before they even have a chance to scream, the lizardmen were put down swiftly and mercilessly.
I don't know about merciless. I was trying to show them mercy because they are kind of helpless. They serve a dragon.
Yeah, Darth and bolts of fury, wrath, core the lizard man from Chapter Nave. He's missing half his body now.
You burned through him.
I made a mess.
I'll be walking over and looking over the remains of the body.
Well, I'm guessing it was self-cauterized.
And then, in Elvish again, I'll just speak back and, Darathan, turns out that the lizard meat, even cooked, is not edible.
I tried. I think it's the seasoning. That's always a problem. Gotta get some salt.
You barge into the dragon's den. The winding, jagged path looms before you.
Can I do like a track check to see How many sets of footprints have been coming in and out of here?
Yeah, right.
Spell, I'm moving you up a little bit with us. Just assuming you're with us.
Okay, thank you.
No spell can't fit on the board.
In front of you, you see what looks to be a curved pathway leading to the left. Roll me survival if you want to track or track
25.
multiple large footprints. Too many for you to count.
Um, do they?
Too many.
Are they mostly humanoid?
Mostly humanoid, except for one that looks to be significantly larger.
Do I think that was the dragon itself's feet?
No, it's not that large. But it definitely looks to be some type of reptile.
Crit is going to turn to the group. Anyone able to see magic? Dragon Lair probably trapped.
I can see
Alarm.
magic. It's just usually dangerous to see very high levels of magic, but I can at least turn it on. So I will cast Detect Magic.
I have evasion. If there's any traps, I should probably be the one to spring them.
Oh, Crit is going to help everybody. He's going to cast Mass Resist Energy. Fire.
Cool. I will cast Invisibility Sphere.
Okay, you guys are
Okay,
invisible.
we need to move within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Gotta stay within.
Alright, let's move as a group and advance towards and see what we can see.
I'm leveling my character, so if I'm not moving, I'm with the group.
So move your group, and once you get to the corner, invisibly, I will unveil the shadows.
I'll just select everyone and move them together. Or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Further along the path, it seems you can only proceed single file.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Thwomp will go first. That way, if they spring a trap, I have a chance of using evasion.
I will take Rare Watch.
Actually, I will take the farthest back because I have my own invisibility, so I do not need to be within the sphere.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, Jonathan needs to be in the middle,
Spell could be
and
right
then
in front of me.
everyone can remain invisible this way.
2
Oh,
squares
and,
in front of me, 2 squares behind will be invisible.
Also, Thwomp is once again on his stomach in case there's like any like blades that are gonna swing out and try and cut us in half.
Seems fine. And
Do
I
we
will
want to
keep
wait
Detect Magic
over
on.
here?
No, just advance. There's an
Okay.
invisibility sphere on us. We have to move all at once, pretty much. Risky as it is.
If you'd like me to wait outside, keep watch, again, I'm always willing. I just don't know if there's any benefit in doing it.
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah, we left Bell out there.
Right.
He's got it.
Yeah.
You know
Confidence.
the guy who's halfway dead.
Yeah. In the movie, he usually has a shotgun. He'll be fine.
Yep, so let's keep going. So we will move along the path.
Guys move, yep. As you guys round the corner, you see two more lizard kings flanking the corners of the cavern, and what seems to be a small camp set up with two goblins inside.
Can we do like a listen check to see if they're talking about anything plot related?
Sure, listen. Right. Do you have not language goblin, I think?
Ah, fuck no. Historic.
TNT 3.5 languages.
Holy shit.
Goblin is definitely a language.
Yeah, Goblin is definitely. I think so. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Goblin is its own language. Yep.
Never mind.
I think the lizard folk would speak Terran, but I don't remember.
Check.
And they serve a dragon. Maybe they speak Draconic.
Draconic. Yep.
Possibly, yeah, very likely.
If I have a third attack with rapid shot, does that mean I have 4?
Yes, you have 4 attacks.
Yes.
Holy sexy. Okay.
Well, do you think we should just go in and introduce ourselves?
I think we should all attack at once and try and get a surprise round.
I think Frederick was a little disappointed that he didn't get to introduce himself earlier. So let's have him get up and ready and we can get started.
Who are we seeing? I missed that part. Oh, okay.
So I suppose we are
Goblins.
trying to get up
They're
as
so
close as
helpless.
possible.
I can shoot while in the invisibility sphere?
Well, you wouldn't stay invisible, but yes.
Yeah. Because it's single file right now, right? So I have to wait till we get done opening anyway.
Yes, we need to get through to the opening.
Yeah, we can just walk straight past them. Let's do that.
Yeah, you could just walk straight past them. You are invisible.
The way you say that makes me feel like we can't. But alright.
I mean, be able to, but doing the way out and everything, it just makes sense to avoid getting flanked.
We could scare into running. Flee.
I have 4 attacks now, so yeah, I'm gonna try to do that.
I mean, shouldn't we all attack at once and try and get a surprise attack?
I think so.
Sure.
I mean,
You individually become visible when you attack.
is that how it works in 3.5? A surprise round?
I would move
Is
up to
there a
shoot.
surprise round? Sure, there can be.
I would move up to shoot, but aren't we single file?
We are, but I can fly, so I can move up.
Ah, okay.
As soon as you attack, you lose invisibility. Everybody else stays invisible until they attack. Once they do, they become visible.
But couldn't we coordinate to all fire at once?
Not
Yep,
if
we
we're...
just need to be quiet and then give ourselves a signal, and then we can all attack in the surprise round, essentially. Then after that, it's initiative.
If there is an initiative, come on. We're all
Yeah.
gonna attack. Okay,
I suppose I can give the signal if you like.
can I shoot one of them from where I'm standing?
I don't know, Frederick, can you?
No, I'm
Can
asking
you,
Shamus.
from your character, difficult because I
would say no.
no, yeah, it's too
Yeah, I'm blocked.
line of sight. Yeah, line of sight is gonna be an issue.
We'll have to keep moving forward then.
Alright.
As I'm saying, if we move to this big open area, we can take them all out before they even get a chance to go into initiative.
Okay, as you guys round the corner, the rest of the cavern is revealed to you.
Nice, I can definitely shoot him from here. And I have precise shot, so I don't take the -4.
Hey, nice. I tried to kill y'all with a Hydra last week, and now he's gonna try and kill us with a Hydra.
Yes. Our friends keep trying to kill us. It's awesome.
Just to put things into perspective, tree that eats people, vampire infested town, Hydra looks yummy.
I mean, a Hydra was one of the labors of Hercules. I mean, this is a challenge for Hercules himself.
Yeah, those heads grew back.
Yeah, but see, you burn the head and it doesn't grow back. How many heads does he have?
3. Well,
3.
the model.
Well, Hercules was a badass. He did it by himself. There's like 6 of us.
Oh no, I'll get the Hydra. It's fine.
I believe in you. I'm gonna shoot a lizard guy as soon as I possibly can.
Sorry, I meant erroneous. I ain't got no time for this shit.
Shall we then?
Don't you know who I am? I'm Darthan.
I am
Celebrity.
I'm the keeper of Heronius's teacup.
Exactly. I didn't think of it that way, but you, sir, are correct.
Yep. He's barbecue mage. Yeah. Can I shoot one yet?
Sure.
Can we
Go
all?
for it.
Can we all shoot something? Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you can all shoot this surprise round. None of them see you.
All 4 attacks. So it works. Rapid shot is the first 2 are my first base attack bonus, or my first and second.
All the attacks have -2.
All of them. That doesn't make sense because only one.
For
Don't
rapid
forget
shot,
you
yes. Every single shot takes a -2 whenever you're doing rapid shot.
Don't forget you all have +5 from me.
Oh,
To your
shit.
attack.
Attack and damage.
But it's not going to be to damage or attack for the ranged attacks, though, right? The +2 at least.
Right, it's +3 for ranged.
Okay, so +3 to attack and damage from a bow.
+5 to attack, +3 to damage with a bow.
Okay. Okay.
Couldn't we just like grapple them
Okay.
at their throats?
This is fine.
Okay.
First attack is 26. No, 24 to hit.
Hit.
Second attack is 22 to hit.
Hit.
Ooh, rough. 4 and 7 is my base attack bonus plus my dex, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So 7 plus the 4 is 11 plus my dex is 4, so 15.
50 damage? Which one
No,
are you aiming?
15 to hit. I still have one more attack and another one after that.
15? You just miss.
Oh, okay.
Was that with my +5?
Oh no, it's not.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
add that
you
to
hit.
the other one either. Shit, sorry. Okay, well, hit that one, and then this one hits too. Then. No, wait, this one is a +1. I only have +1 on my last voice attack.
+6.
If you're using rapid shot, like it's your highest attack modifier.
For the
For everyone?
bonus, no, for the bonus attack.
Right. Well, yeah, okay, I didn't really roll it that way. But I guess... Okay, so 1 is way higher than that then. This one will be the +1. But those 3 hit. So 1 plus the 7 plus my 4 plus the 5. 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 5 is 17. Nope, -2, 15. So that one misses.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, 3 hits. I'm checking out my new bow. It's the arrows of biting. So that's +1 damage. 1d8 plus 1 strength. Okay.
Don't forget you get +3 damage from.
Holy shit. Okay.
Which abilities are you using to give you that? I know there's a few. Recitation, right?
Yes. No. Yes.
Recitation's a +2. Unless they follow the same god, and then it's +3.
Oh, it was recitation and there was one other one.
Prayer?
Yes, prayer. That's one of my. Yeah, that's one of my persistent ones. Yes.
Okay.
No, so, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Keep going. I'll figure it out.
I'm
The
so-
important thing is I'm sure the math is right. So
My brain is working very slowly on math. I'm sorry. 6 plus 2 plus 1.
Yeah, just set the damage in advance. So the bonus damage in advance. It's a +1 bow, right?
Yeah, I'm adding it all up now, sorry. And each attack gets the +3 to it, so it's +9 total.
Yes.
Yeah. So just
Okay.
add 9 every dice roll.
35 damage.
35 total?
Yeah, on this guy. The closest one to me.
35.
Oh, and they have to make the 3 saves, I think, for the poison damage.
Alright.
Can't remember what the DC was.
We're not actually doing this in any kind of initiative, are we?
No, it's a surprise still.
No. A surprise round. Fail first one. Pass the second one. Pass the third one. So
Okay.
one. So one of them get through.
I
Okay.
suppose what I'll do is take care of these goblins before they, start screaming and running around and causing trouble.
Do I roll the damage right away, or is it next turn?
Damage.
I'm trying to figure out what the damage is.
Go it.
Yeah, I'm looking. What the fuck?
You said 1d8 plus 1 strength, right?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the poison damage. It's 1d6, okay. 1d6 con damage, apparently.
Oh, that's better.
And I rolled a
Dude,
6.
Hey, he's dead.
Yes!
Boom.
I wanted to one-shot somebody. Awesome. Well, 3-shot somebody.
CR3 encounters.
Nice, alright.
Your
So
arrow
what I'm going to do...
flies with
Oh, yeah.
swift death and strikes the enemy from behind, killing him on the spot. He lets out not even a whimper of sound as he falls.
Yikes.
I will start casting a spell as quiet as possible, and then send it forth on top of the 2 goblins, causing giant, icy, black tentacles to fly up out of the floor and grasp at them.
Okay. Does it deal damage, or is it just...
It's automatic 2d6 damage to each of them, and then there's going to be a grapple check on each of them.
Okay.
So 7 points of damage to each.
7 points? Okay. They're both dead.
Nice.
So they just get swallowed up by the tentacles. The
Yeah.
Shankar.
We didn't just come, like, to kill him. We came to, like, obliterate him.
I'm gonna shoot the Lizard King
Okay.
4 times. It's like 29 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, so I add +3 from the buff.
Correct. Plus 3 your damage, plus 5.
Right. I guess that's 12 piercing. I shoot again. Uh, 35.
Definitely a hit.
Another 12 damage.
Okay.
That one's a miss. Second one's a miss.
Sorry. No, it's just plus 3. to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, just +3 to hit?
Plus 3 to hit.
Oh, so it's the +2 to hit is for hit and damage just to melee weapons?
Yes.
Gotcha. I knew the damage was, but I guess
Yeah.
that makes
Melee attack rolls.
How much damage is that?
Oh, it's 24 total.
Almost dead. As your arrows sting deep into the lizardkin, he lets out a yelp of pain. And let's see if his friends hear it. They definitely hear it. You hear all of them turn around and they begin to investigate. Right? Who's going next? Still surprise round.
Wasn't gone yet. Just me.
You, crit, and spell. Miriam. Whoever wants to kill.
Jimmy over here looks fine, right?
He's got 2 arrows in him.
Oh,
Excruciating pain.
He's the only one left that we see, but we heard that more are probably coming.
his skills may be wasted on him. All right. Sure, you guys can finish him off. So I'm gonna cast. Let's do Mage Armor on myself. I can't cast anybody else. Mage Armor.
Okay.
Crit is going to cast Mass Aid on everybody. So everyone gets 1d8 plus 11 hit points. So let me roll the.
Only Mirio has not gone yet. What do you do?
So only
14 temporary hit points, everybody.
Lizard King is left.
Only one left. Yep.
I don't feel good about just like killing innocent creatures. It's not their fault. They serve evil dragon. So I will try to make him a friend. Let's see. I don't know if I still have make a friend spell. I have charm person. Is he a person? I assume he is.
He's a lizard. It might not
Lizard.
work.
Can I add diplomacy to it just in case, or I need to use just one of the? Okay, I'll use diplomacy.
I don't think the spell will work that you're casting.
Yeah, I'll use diplomacy. Let me step forward. My dear green scale friend, there's absolutely no need to die here today. Just join us and we will proceed on this journey together.
You dare descend into the lair of the great red dragon. I shall flay your skin from your flesh, and I shall sear your flesh from your bone, and I feast upon your corpses.
Okay, well said, dear king, but can I do my diplomacy roll first?
Okay, do it.
So it's 6 plus 11, 17.
I will rip your head from your shoulders, and I will place it upon a spike, so that all will know the offense you have committed this day.
Well, okay.
Crit walks fast and pats Muriel on the shoulders. Crit appreciates you looking out for skills for scaly people, and then to mace the Lizard King.
Okay.
While this is going on, I'm just going to be speaking in an exaggeratedly loud voice, pretending like I'm trying to be quiet. Uh, I think we're going to be very lucky unless they all stick very close together. Then we will be in a lot of trouble.
Roll me a
Uh,
bluff check.
Mm-hmm. Succeed.
And that is a 38.
25,
38.
yeah,
Oh,
to that lizard.
oh, the Lizard King dies. And it's like, and you hear from the back in Draconic, "Ha! These stupid humans. They seek to invade the Great Dragon's sanctum. They have shown us weakness. Quickly, assemble in formation. We will march upon them like legions."
Good job. I say quietly.
No, so everyone roll initiative.
I'm gonna save my biting arrows for later.
Hang on. Did that asshole just call me a human?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wanted to play nice. Prison
Right.
rules it is.
you really didn't want to play nice. I mean, let's be completely honest here.
Can I pretend I wanted to play nice?
Oh, absolutely, yes,
Okay. That's where I was going with that, so I'm just gonna
of course.
run with the ball. Just gonna go all the way.
So it's Remy first.
Initiative, sorry.
Red second.
24.
Oh, so it's Ark first.
Oh. Somebody fucked up. Okay. Did he die?
Everything here
Yeah.
is dead.
I maced him.
Oh.
Ones in the distance are just joking about how I just accidentally gave away our weakness of them grouping together in formation.
I was gonna cast shield, but
Yep.
now I'm gonna cast count.
What?
There we go. Nice.
Count
What
the damage
did-
of your fireball?
I think delay action for them to be coming in a tight formation.
All right, Lizard King rolled a 1 initiative. Ark, it's you go first.
Oh, I thought it was me already. My bad. Can I get them all with a fireball?
They haven't grouped yet. So if you
At the moment-
delay, yeah.
5, 10.
Right now they are over a giant hoard of treasure.
Which I don't want to melt either.
Oh. Alright. I could just cast shield.
Yep, your turn will probably come back around. I mean, it'll come right after they go, so it works.
Sure. I cast shield.
Okay,
That's it. Shield,
Right.
and I think I'll see where I am.
Remy.
I will be dismissing the tentacles as a free action, and
Yep.
I will be preparing another cast. I am preparing to cast it whenever they turn the corner.
Okay, Fred.
But they can't see us yet, can they?
No,
Nope.
but they know where we are, and they know we're terrified of their formation.
I kind of want to move over here to get a vantage point. But I don't want them to see me. Can I roll like a hide or move silently or something to get across here?
Sure.
Alrighty. Wow, that rolled and landed on the exact same thing. That's horrible. That is a 16 on my hide. Not very good. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I in line of sight with them there?
You are.
Yeah, well then I'm gonna double move. Screw that. Bang. Bang. And I'ma hide. I'ma hide right there.
Okay. Crit.
Crit is going to move right there and wait.
Oh, I would move on my turn as well, because I'm readying an action, so I'll move to here.
Oh, upon seeing crit, they say, "Ha! One of our lizardkin. What a small kebab."
In my defense, I'm a medium-sized kobold.
They're all still kind of big.
You
You
will suffer for
surrender.
your insolence.
You surrender. Smart. But crit waits for you to come attack me.
I like this fight. It's a good preamble before the dragon.
That's my turn.
Okay. Thwomp.
We get to feel alive before we die.
I'm gonna shoot the one in the back.
Okay.
31.
Hit. They have AC of 16, by the way. Most of your hits is going to hit.
Carry. Hit
Um,
points per level.
Hit points per level.
Yeah.
Half one.
Plus.
Is that what you mean? Like, what do you?
Yeah,
Well,
half
It's
plus
half,
one.
right?
Half plus one.
What about at first level?
Full.
Okay. The full hit
Half
dice.
plus one plus your con.
Alright, thanks.
14 piercing damage.
Total?
Yeah,
Noted.
that's Thwomp's go.
Okay. Muriel.
Hmm?
Your turn.
I will hold my action.
Okay. The Lizard King. You will all rue the day that you dare bring offense to the Lizard Kings and their great god Rugan. And they start getting into formation. Boom.
So, have they met me?
No. They don't even see you. Now your turn.
A.
Ark.
Oh, no.
No, but I've met you, which is why I bluffed them to get them into a formation.
Oh, no.
See, we are
Stupidity.
good friends, Dorothy.
Remember that day you guys all fried? It's today. Can I see them from here? Maybe not. Let's see.
You can see through the crack. Yeah, let me see.
I gotta fit a pea-sized bit of light.
Yeah, no, it's difficult because, well, there is a little gap between the rocks.
Oh, if it's difficult, I'll go to the side over here.
Yeah.
That's about right.
That should be fine.
I actually have another square of movement.
Yeah, there we go.
But
Yeah,
this
you
can see.
them.
All right. In the name of the Father and the Son, the Holy Fireball. Amen.
Yeah, you can hit them all from here and not hit the treasure. We're good.
Wouldn't want to burn the treasure, would we?
Mm-mm.
Certainly not.
This was the best combo ever because they're stupid.
They're not very smart. Yep.
Poor guys. Alright, so at level 11, I do 10d6. That's disappointing.
Is it?
Disappoints me.
And you could always learn Empower spell, you know.
Wait, how much hit points does Hydra have? Poof.
I wasn't keeping track. I may need a couple more of these dice. Like 3 more.
Okay, let me.
As Darathan begins casting a spell, you will hear Fred sigh.
It should be 10. Should be too much. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, looks like more. Yep, that's 1 extra. Yep. Three ones. So 36.
Reflex halves, right?
Reflex halves.
Fail. Fail. Succeed. What's the reflex check?
It's 10 plus spell level.
Plus intelligence modifier.
Yep. Right. So 3rd level spell. It's 13. My intelligence modifier is 5. So 18.
Alright, they all fail. How much damage did you say? 36?
36.
Okay.
And one had already taken 12.
He's dead. 8. I'll say this guy. In a fury blaze of flame, you set the entire ground scorch. The lizardmen also, one of them just burns up and dies. The other screeches in pain. Say, "Go and save us from your flame." All right. Remy, it's your turn.
I'll move over here and just give a bit of a smug smile and don't you worry, friends, I'm going to cool you off right now.
Hmm.
And I'm going to be using the chilling tentacles on the entire group.
You'll never leave no fun for nobody.
Which damage is that?
It's an automatic 7 damage.
7. Okay. That's it?
And then there's the grapples.
I wonder if this was the precursor for the Hunger of Hadar in 5th edition.
So 29 on one, 40 on the next.
They all fail.
26. Even the Hydra?
Let's see what's the Hydra. Just 1 second, I haven't rolled him yet. Grapple, right?
Yep, it's an opposed grapple check, so I'll roll 1 for him.
Yeah.
35 is this roll.
Yeah, they fail.
Okay, so it's grappled 2.
Everything's grappled, yep. Fred.
I wish I took multi-shot for times like these.
Did they not have 42 hit points?
Yeah, they have 42 hit points. They're at 1 hit points for each of them.
Oh,
I
That
do
one
that
has
math
1.
right. 36 and 7 is 43, right?
Really?
Am I mathing poorly?
Wait.
36 from the fireball, unless they resist fire somehow. Then
No, they don't. 36. Oh.
And then
36
7
plus.
cold damage.
Okay, my mistake. Miscalculated. Let
I'm
me
sure the
let me
Hydra's
change.
still alive, but
No, you
The
can wait after you get a
Hydra's-
shot. Oh,
No shot on the Hydra. He's just killing people. Look at him dropping.
There we go.
Hydra's looking how.
mistakes were made.
Your tentacles just killed them all, except for the Hydra, who's just grappled.
Really?
It was,
Is that what we're doing here?
it was a very hentai death.
oh, it was. Just wait
Um,
until you see what he names the thing.
I'm gonna make 3 attacks, no rapid shot. Mm-mm-mm.
Hydra. Oh, he's so close to death.
Regular arrows as well. Do you want to tell me his AC or okay? Now I'll just tell you.
He's grappled. It's going to be pretty low.
Oh well, then I probably hit on all. My lowest is a 9. And 9 plus the third attack is 1 plus my dex is 4. That's yep, 14 and
You hit.
okay. Well, yeah, I had more, but okay. So I hit with all 3.
Just tell me the damage.
Am I still getting any bonus? +3 bonus or no?
Yes.
From crit?
Yes. You are.
Okay, so that is 27, 28 damage? Yeah, 28.
Your arrow sink itself directly into the head of the Hydra, one for each of his head, and he plops down, dead to the world.
1 headshot, 2 headshot, 3 headshot. Bye!
Well, that was nice and clean. And it looks like we have a horde to pick through, though I suggest we hurry.
Can you look and see if there's like an alarm spell or something?
That's
Oh,
a good
yeah,
idea. I'm sure there's several different spells on it, and I'm not going to be able to get rid of anything at all, really. But
Most of the item in this horde is magical, but it seems like the most powerful magic is cast upon the eggs in the middle.
do not touch the eggs. That's definitely something that we cannot afford to do at the moment.
But we could make omelets to wear around our necks.
I don't
Or
think that's what you do with omelets normally, but
omelets. Remember amulet? Never mind.
And in the center of the horde is the most largest gem you have ever seen.
I think that's what I'm here for.
It glows with an inner radiance.
Well, I will be moving over towards the horde. I will be flying just in case, but heading that way slowly. Everyone be ready. See if there's anything of value that looks worthwhile. It looks like there's going to be a bunch. And we need to collect what we can without touching the eggs, and we can avoid touching that gem for a while.
So 3 dragon eggs laid atop a pile of glistening gold coins. The uncountable number of gold coins. Solid gold bars lie spewed on the floor, haphazardly thrown. There's gems, emerald the size of fists, a moonstone the size of your forearms.
I have a thought.
Yeah.
Okay. We take the dragon eggs. We recreate Game of Thrones, but we don't fuck it
Yes!
up in season 8.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
There's a few small problems. One is the fact that these dragon eggs are enchanted heavily, and so I believe that you do not want to get anywhere near them. More importantly, we need to take what we can before that causes any type of serious damage to this place. After we have what we need, I don't care if you want to grab the egg or not. We'll take the rest and head out, and you can grab one and go.
Oh no, I'm not touching anything in here.
Well, I'll
I'm
take a
gonna
look
be...
at all the items to see what looks useful, because it looks like there's quite a bit here.
Crit wants the shield and the scales.
I'm gonna yell over. Can y'all grab something for me? You know.
I'm going to be moving over towards the gym, and it looks like there's an interesting looking staff over here, so that's probably worth investigating. And a mace.
And some mail and some boots.
A couple of swords. There's a lot here to investigate. But most importantly, I'm going to start moving over towards the gym.
Right. Who's taking what? All right.
I'm not going to touch it just yet, because I think this is going to be one of the more valuable items, so they're most likely to be warded. But I will wait for just a little while for everyone else to grab what they need.
Actually, I'm gonna take a look at the bow.
Okay.
What is a bow?
One
Yeah.
second. I just need my book's loading.
Hey, this dude dead in the corner over here is that a real thing or just decorative?
That's the food of the Hydra's food.
Oh, okay. Can I do a lore nature check to see if a Hydra liver would kill me if I ate it?
It's probably poisonous. Extremely so.
What if I took it to a chef and they cooked it like the way they cook blowfish in Japan?
Oh, I don't know. You can try it. So, the bow that you look, it seems to be made of fine wood and appears to be of elven design. Intricate leather wrappings along the length of the bow itself, plus a single silver string that links it. So, it seems to be a longbow.
Crit likes bow. Can Crit have bow?
For now, yes, you can have the bow. It looks quite fancy.
How do the boots and the mail look?
All right, boots. Second. So these crocodile skin boots looks very elastic. Made with crocodile skin.
I like the boots. What about the mail?
Second. The suit of armor looks like mithril chainmail to the eyes, but its minuscule ring are a pale green color that turns brightly when exposed to light.
Is it elven mail like mine?
You don't know.
Quite lovely. We'll grab it. I don't think we're going to do anything with it just yet, but
Also, oh, I'm sorry.
no, it's no problem. I'll go ahead and grab this staff. It looks quite nice.
Okay, the staff. 1 second. As you grab the staff, you see a vision. Let me just.
Of course.
Who's near you? Who's within 20 feet of you?
Crit and Thwop.
Sidebar.
All of us?
I mean, it wouldn't make sense for all of us. You know, he would have just told us right here.
No, I mean me, you, and
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
spell, you there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just haven't heard you in a second, so I was wondering.
Okay. I will go ahead and lift up the staff and look at it curiously a moment before stashing it away.
All right. So when Sherry grabbed the staff, it glows with a blazing azora light, encompassing Sherry, Crit, and Thwomp. All of you have to. The rest of you who are not within the light turns your eyes away.
Afterwards, I'll wait for them to pick up the rest of the items before I grab this gem. Obviously, not touching the eggs. And I would also recommend not touching much of the gold that's forming the base around the eggs. Simply stop grabbing the things from the outside as much as we can.
Thwomp does not have a magic melee weapon. He's been using a masterwork longsword. What would be better for a ranger, a scimitar or a rapier?
I would assume rapier, slashing, but they would both be roughly the same in what they do.
Remy, are you still holding the staff?
I stashed it away, but it's still on me at the moment.
Are you in contact with it as you reach the gem? Question.
No, I'm not touching the gem yet.
All right. So if you're holding the staff, you feel a great sense of danger as you reach for the Winter's Tear, as if you're about to trigger something, but you can't exactly
Okay.
place what that danger is.
I'll take my hand away from it. I'm going to look at the staff again with a bit of a frown, and I think this is a staff of premonition.
No, it's a staff of spider sense. You're Peter Parker now.
Yep.
So I will take a closer look at the gem with detect magic on. I'm simply looking not for the the magic power of it, but for the types of enchantments on it to see if it looks like there's something that's trapping.
Can you say that again?
I'm not looking. I'm using detect magic on here, but not to detect the strength of the aura. Simply to detect the type of aura that it is. So I'm waiting 3 turns before really looking.
Okay, so the type of aura. 1 second. It is a conjuration spell that has been overlaid on the Winter's Tear. A very powerful conjuration spell, perhaps the highest level you have ever seen.
Maybe it's not the winter's tear. Maybe it's like a pot of lava. When you go to touch it, like it melts your hand off.
I think this is going to be more along the lines of summoning something, and very likely summoning the
Dragon.
the dragon here. Whenever I touch this, which is obviously dangerous, but this is definitely what we need.
I mean,
So we need to grab everything else and be ready first.
the dragon.
It also. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say the dragon has, an army outside. It doesn't have one here. We kind of cleared the one out here. Plus, we have the gem now, so yeah.
Yes, what we need to do is grab this and then prepare for a intense escape. But I'm just being very careful about this because I know that this is a dangerous decision that we're about to make, but one that we pretty much have to do.
I mean, it could also summon like 4 Baylors or something for all we know.
It could. It's extremely dangerous. There's nothing that we have here that could really potentially negate what it can do, though.
What if it conjures lava and it just fills this whole place with lava?
I do not think that would be too likely.
You said it's the most powerful conjuration spell you've ever seen.
Oh, yes. All I mean is that I do not think that Rugon would want lava to come in and melt his entire hoard just because somebody decided to touch a gemstone.
Crit is picking up the emeralds
Pick up the emeralds.
and the on.
So 4 emeralds, one. Okay, 1 Oni.
Actually, the one thing that I'm curious about now is the scales. So I'm going to go over and see if I can examine that real quick.
Yeah, that's the one thing that stood out.
What's your alignment?
My alignment right now is chaotic neutral. I'm not touching it. I'm just examining.
Okay. It's a beautifully crafted golden scale with a feather on one side and an empty scale on the other.
That seems like a rather dangerous item. I'm sure some people wouldn't care about it, but that's not something that I want to do. Balance is not necessarily in my nature.
What's the helmet look like?
Helmet. Okay, 1 second. Helmet. So, this large helmet is wrapped in the hide of a bear's head with metal teeth working into its visors.
Oh god, that's so thwomp. Even if it's cursed, I might have to put it on.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take it. We'll figure out what it does. If there is a curse, we'll find a way to remove it before you use it.
Can I
Or you
pick
can
up
use it now.
Can I pick up the rapier and the scimitar and like balance them in my hands and figure out which one is better?
You can use a praise check to see which one you think is more valuable.
Oh, is appraise int?
Yeah.
So, Thwomp, just out of curiosity, which one do you think is better, thin and skinny or thick and curved?
Oh, you know I go thick.
I think that answers the question.
4 appraise.
You think they're both equally worthless. Just hunks of metal.
Bah, terrible.
They're so gaudy, fancy, and ornate.
Even even for the elves, this would be too much. Weapons should be ugly.
Why don't you just start bleeding one up?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll rub the scimitar around in the dirt a little bit, try to prettify it. I think I'm gonna go
So
with the scimitar.
as you rub the scimitar into the dirt, the ground starts freezing up at wherever the edge of the scimitar touches.
Ah,
Okay.
neat.
That's cool.
I do the same with the rapier.
So as you drag the rapier through the ground, it leaves behind a solidified mass of frozen air for seconds, for a couple of seconds before the air unfreezes itself.
Ah, so they're both frost damage.
I have a feeling that most things here are. I'm sure that there's some sort of obsession with it, with his nature.
I
He
could
wants everything.
dual. I could dual wield them.
Superman collect kryptonite. That's good to know.
Yes, I mean, whose hands would you rather have your weakness in, other than your own?
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, we could take all of it and just identify it at a later date.
Ideally, that's what we were going to do. I don't want to touch the scales, though. Anything that regards balance of any sort is not necessarily something that I want.
Well, I'm perfectly neutral. I don't see why I can't.
Well, go ahead and grab it.
Do I see?
They look
Do
like
I see
reasonable.
like any bugs or bats or anything in this cave?
Nope. It's pretty clean.
Interesting. Can I do like survival to find something living?
Throw it.
Uh, 33.
You find some spiders hanging on one of the corners of the stalactite.
I'll walk over and I'll cast speak with animals and I'll say, "Why, hello, you who are the most stealthy of all predators. How
Yes.
long? How long does the dragon stay gone usually?"
Not for long. Usually for perhaps a day or two at most.
Thwomp will reach under his shirt and pull out a beetle, and he'll say, "How would you like to earn a treat?"
Food is always welcome, yes?
Thwomp will hold out his hand and motion for the spider to climb on.
It jumps onto your hand.
He'll walk over and he'll put the spider on the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Saw this
Um,
coming. Saw this coming.
You put the speed on the scale, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me roll. Let me just check the alignments. The scale is perfectly balanced, even with the feather on the opposite weighing. On the opposite disc of the weighing scale.
You feel any different?
Not at all.
Thwomp will motion his hand for him to climb back in it.
Yeah. Climb back into it.
Thwomp will squish the spider in his palm and put the beetle back in his armpit. Fucking hate spiders.
Oh my god. Treachery at its finest.
You're a horrible person.
He'll yeah, he'll wipe his hand off on his pants leg.
Yep. It's worse
Yep,
that you spoke to him.
apparently the spider was not affected by the scale.
Does this count as alignment change to evil? Just curious.
I'm sure that at the very least it's a step. I don't think it's an instant jump.
Okay. Alright. What is everyone else doing? Muriel, Ark, Fred?
I shouted out if anyone would grab anything for me, but I doubt someone would.
I mean, it would have been more evil if I would have given it the beetle. I mean, the beetle was like a. Have you ever seen like a shark and like those tiny little fish that live on the sharks?
Or?
It'd be like that. It'd be like if the shark ate one of those little fishes.
Okay, I have an idea. Darathan, could you come over here for a moment?
Ark.
Ark?
I am interested in one of the swords. Are both taken?
I think
Um,
he should explain those.
No. I mean, we can loot council this when we get back to town.
Sure.
So the shield has already been picked up, right?
Yeah, I think somebody grabbed that right away.
I grabbed it.
Muriel um, approach the X and
No.
Whoa.
Muriel, no.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Stop.
Muriel,
Stop.
do what you have to do. Do what you have to do.
Wait, what's happening? What is Muriel doing?
Those eggs are heavily enchanted.
Saving the
Do not.
eggs.
They are heavily enchanted. Do not touch
Mir-
them.
Muriel, mother of dragons. Remember?
Yes.
Muriel, mother of dragons.
Khaleesi, no!
He's egging you on.
Oh god.
Wait, how do you know they're heavily enchanted?
Because I can see it. I have detect magic.
Muriel Stormborn.
Okay.
Jonathan, hurry over here
Yes.
for a moment. I have a strategy.
Sure.
You have the Dimension Door spell available, right?
I do.
I plan on grabbing this gem as you Dimension Door the two of us as far away from here as we can get, so we can make our escape. Because this is going to summon something.
Quick question. What happens to the rest of them?
They should probably not be close by when we do this.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I'm already backing up.
Where do you want to put this gem?
How big is the gem overall?
The size of your head.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it as we leave.
Where do you want to teleport it to?
Oh, us. We're wanting to teleport away from here. Because this is going to summon something right next to us, I believe.
Oh, wait. Let me.
I teleport with you with the egg.
I can teleport one person.
Yeah, just one person, so that's why we're grabbing the gem. Because the gem has actual value to us. The eggs would cause a frenzy that we do not wish to see.
Don't have any value to you?
No. That. Are you interested in stealing from a mother?
No, I'm.
Well, then why are you
looking
trying to
at
grab the eggs?
3 dragons that will protect the world.
Okay.
It's an evil mother
Okay.
dragon.
Picture this for 2 seconds.
We can raise them to be good.
Picture this for 2 seconds.
Yes.
Picture you were the mother, right? This was your cave, and someone broke into your house and they stole all the valuables and your children, or they just stole all your valuables. Which one would be worse?
I mean, this is a dragon. It's probably gonna be the same level of anger.
Most likely, but this way we at least have something we can do about it.
So Remy, tell me this full plan of yours. What do you want to do?
We need to escape, but we need to escape with this gem.
So you want to teleport away and then teleport back,
No. We're going to have the gem with us when we teleport away,
right?
and then we will run away. We don't need to come back.
Oh, we just want the gem. So what's going to happen to the rest of the party?
That's the thing. They should already be where we are teleporting to when we do this.
Okay.
That way we
Cool.
can
I
run as
mean,
a group.
It's a good plan, except for, like, we're gonna be running for the rest of our lives.
Possible, but at the same time, I don't think you should underestimate the boon of the Fae. This is going to be good.
They could give us a ballista with a ballista of dragon slaying.
I don't understand what's happening, but
Which
sure.
we will fire at them.
Backwards.
Yep.
Not the bolt. Fire the ballista.
Yep.
Oh, let me go get Bell real quick before we do all this, so we don't leave him behind.
Yeah, that's actually good. I think we should get you to go out there, get him ready. Everyone else can go meet halfway where we can Dimension Door to, and then we will Dimension Door right there.
So
Do
we're
you have to grab it, Remy? Or can I just grab it and dimension door out?
I think that it would be best if I grabbed it, simply because I'm the one who is used to dealing with the Fae and the consequences of this. I think I should be the one that bears any issues that it causes. Obviously, if it does something to where I'm frozen, then just Dimension Door yourself away.
I have a better plan. Everybody out. Let's go.
no.
Remy,
Okay,
you stay here.
So we're taking everything except for the scales, correct?
Everything except for, I think,
The,
Chris.
the scales and the dragon egg.
No, they're not taking the dragon eggs, but we're taking most of the gold. The gold that's around the eggs we're not touching, so it doesn't disturb them.
Okay.
And we're taking the rest.
What does
It
the
looks like
staff
there's
do?
a pair of gloves there that we haven't touched yet, so we should grab those.
It's a staff of spider sense.
Yeah, the staff is a premonition thing. It's actually what warned me that something bad is going to happen with this whenever we touch this gem.
Cool. All right. So
That's
you guys
why I
grab what
wish
you
to
need.
show
Remy's gonna
that
stay here. We're gonna go outside.
How long does it take us to gather up the gold?
There's a mountain full of gold. You can't even begin to estimate its value. You could probably grab as much as you can physically carry.
I have the pouch that can hold up to 150 pounds of it, so I'll fill that up at least.
I have a strength of 19. How much could I carry before it like starts to affect my movement?
Quite
Alright,
a bit.
let's 3.5. I'm gonna say there is gold weight.
Gold does get pretty heavy pretty quickly.
Yeah, they do get pretty heavy pretty quickly.
I should have
Uh,
probably been encumbered.
50 coins weighs a pound.
Damn, I was carrying a
I'm
lot
sure
of
that you
pounds.
could hold with 19 strength like 100 pounds, so that's 5,000 gold.
Okay. Yep, I'm good with that.
Okay, you physically carry away a small mountain of gold on you.
I'm sure that if he had like something really proper to carry it in, he could carry more, but that seems to make sense.
Then in retrospect, I would not have been able to be carrying that much gold.
How long do we have to get out of here?
I don't know. I would assume most conjuration effects take a full round to take effect, but that doesn't always happen, especially with pre-generated effects like this, so we may need to do it right as I'm grabbing this.
Maybe you could just shake that staff a little, get it to tell you. Maybe, I don't know.
It's worth a shot, so I will tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the staff and point it towards the stone, the gem, and attempt to activate the staff, see what happens. Just to see if it's
magic device.
very well. I'll do that. And that is a 33.
You upon activating this item, you see a vision more clearly this time. Everyone within 20 feet of you also sees this. Who's 20 feet of you?
At the moment, it's probably just going to be myself and Darthan. I'm not doing this when everyone else is going to be still here.
Alright, so you see yourself touching the gem. As you do, a flood of corrupted positive energy made flesh appears as if summoning from a rift portal. A mile long in diameter, trailing a cloud of proto-living matter over 200 meters long. Its jelly-like appendages droop at all angles from a central amoeba mask, translucent flesh, revealing organs, blood vessels, and snoo, depicting a giant dreaming face with a soul of all things living and dead within its body. It trails a long appendage of corrupted essence, and it slams into the world within moments of you touching the crystal, and the vision fades.
This is one rather dangerous curse. I take it you saw that as well, Darthan.
If I'm standing next to you, sure. I thought
Yeah.
we all went outside.
Oh, I thought you were coming. You're joining me over here. If you weren't, that's fine.
No, I was planning to come back and get you.
Yeah, I was waiting for you before we did this. It was just going to be the two of us in here when I did it.
All right. Well, I guess I would have stayed with you to explain what was going to happen. If you didn't understand, then I would have stayed until you understood. So, sure.
Yeah. So it seems like this will cause a rather dangerous thing to be unleashed into the world if we take it. But we don't really have much choice. This is certainly the gym that is sought after.
Oh, this is what we're here for.
Unfortunately, yes.
What
Seems-
Fred is here for. None of the rest of you are bound by his oath.
No, nobody else here is required to do this, but unfortunately the Fae play rather dangerous games with the mortal realm. And in this case, we can't necessarily afford to simply let them do whatever they like. So I try to think about it, and well, I suppose we can try to just trying to think. How heavy does the gym look?
Very heavy. It's as big as your head. Pretty solid looking.
I mean, I suppose we could just get into a bag without touching it. There's no
Get it
reason.
into a bag.
There's no reason that we need to be the ones to touch it, right?
We need a wagon.
Fred would agree if he was there, but he's outside.
Don't necessarily think we have a wagon, though, do we?
We do not. We need to purchase one at some point.
That
Or
does
make
seem
one.
like that does seem like a good idea. In this
And a
case, I
bag
don't
of holding
think
to hide it in.
that would be rather useful.
All right, I can teleport and grab you and teleport out. It's actually really fast.
That does seem quite useful in this case, but the malady that we would cause is dangerous, but at the same time, we can't necessarily afford to be caught up in that, can we? Either way, there's going to be a tragedy. I mean, the town would not survive if this winter continues anyway.
Where are you teleporting to? This thing was like miles long that was appearing, right?
656 feet.
I think it had a cloud that would show around for miles long,
Oh,
but the creature itself was like a few hundred feet, 300 meters, I believe.
200 meters.
200 meters.
Still pretty.
That's big, yo.
It is.
That's real big.
See, this is why I would very much like to get it without touching it, and then if it fails, we have the teleport plan ready.
Yeah, but good point on the can we teleport far enough? And if we do, is that gonna help us?
It would. It certainly would.
Oh
but
yeah.
I mean, if we're summoning something horrible into the world and we're running away,
Yeah.
if it doesn't chase us, it's gonna go kill other people.
Yeah.
Crit would not be okay with allowing that to happen.
What if you What if y'all teleport to the
to the
starting?
dragon.
No, to the starting city that's ruled by the clergy of Nerul. It shows up, and the clergy of Nerul either kills it or it kills them. Either way, we win.
Same thing with the dragon.
Well, yeah, if we teleport it to the dragon, then the dragon has to face it. But
Unless they're friends.
or if we summon it here, no, they're not going to be friends. This is just a force of destruction, and that dragon wants to rule the world.
That's a lot of assumptions being made, but I like
It is, but the general concept seems true. This is a force of just unilateral destruction from what we've seen, pestilence and destruction. And the dragon seems to be wanting to live here.
Could be his pet. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Regardless, I do think that we should try to get it without touching it.
Could
So just get it into a bag, and if it doesn't work, then we teleport out.
I mean, could either of you, y'all are both high-level casters. Could y'all like make a roll to see if y'all know what that thing was?
it would require, yeah, only 2 of you saw it, so
Three
yes,
of us.
Okay, I'll allow it, but it would be a knowledge.
Arcana? That would be awesome.
Possibly planes.
One
Oh.
second, let me check. Knowledge, planes, or religion?
I have
I have,
neither.
I have both.
You can only.
I think I was able to see it, right?
Thank goodness. I did it, unfortunately, when most people were away.
No, we saw it before. In
Yeah, the first time
original,
you picked
yeah.
up the staff.
You saw it the first time. That's true. That is a 27.
What did you roll?
I rolled planes.
Okay, 27. Okay.
25 for my religion.
If it was Arcana, I'd have a 39. Meet you all.
You did.
All right, so the 2 of you get this knowledge. Carrie and
Remy.
Remy. Okay, 1 second. And Remy. I send it over to you over Discord. And that's all you know. You feel like there's a lot more behind this creature that is being summoned, but you can only glean only the barest of its not of what it is.
This is certainly a dangerous creature.
Yeah, I'm not sure we should move that tier.
Well, the whole point is we have to, or at least I have to, but I'm trying to do it in the way that does not summon this thing. So, I suppose what I should do is grab a sack, just a large sack,
Hang on.
basically brace myself to wrap it around there and then check the staff.
What is the enchantment on the actual item?
Conjuration.
Can I roll a spellcraft to see what it is? I have to take magic
You
first.
can. Knowledge, Arcana. Wait, is it so give me a spellcraft first.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Sure.
first, yeah.
I guess I can do that.
36.
36.
Mhm.
A second.
That's better than what I can do.
I have a plus 19 to spellcraft. I read lots of books.
It's
Oh,
quite
I
useful.
said-
I think I was a good student.
Yeah, certainly seems so.
I said it was conjuration, right?
Yes.
You recognize it as a 8th level spell, Planar Binding Greater.
Okay. Do I know what the trigger is on the item? What will
You
cause it?
rolled. What was your roll again? 36.
36.
Okay. The trigger is if the item itself is moved from its current spot.
Hmm. Let's see. I inform Remy. If we attempt to move it, is what will trigger it.
I see. So simply moving or getting it out of the way is not going to be an option for us. Do you happen to have any? Well, I don't think any dispel magics are going to do anything to this, unfortunately.
I say we do it and damn the consequences. Let's get the hell out of here.
No.
Consequences would be rather great, but if there's a plane of binding, there's probably a way to redo it. I
You
just
know
simply
who
do not know
casts
the
the
methods.
spell?
Probably the dragon.
Dragon probably cast the spell.
Kill dragon.
Yeah.
End spell.
But
That
then,
is how we take tier.
but we came here to get that as a weapon against the dragon because we didn't think we could fight the dragon.
Well, you did grab some rather useful weapons, and
True.
this staff is quite useful as well.
Frost, yeah, it's true.
Take eggs, call dragon, kill dragon, take tier.
Eggs
Keep
hostage.
the egg. Yeah, keep the eggs.
Yes.
If we take the eggs, we can blackmail the dragon into releasing the spell.
Or we can make breakfast.
Yeah,
Dragons are not food.
or ride one. I don't, it's really here or there. I'm just saying.
Dragons are not pets.
I mean, we could hide and ambush the dragon when
You
it
know
comes
nothing,
back.
Jon Snow. Ambushing the dragon. That sentence scares me. Ambush the dragon.
Fight dragon in its home. Limited flight. We can win. Out in open, bad.
Yeah, that'd be a death sentence. Fight and get in the open.
Yeah, just fly right up. Like, okay, half of us can't hit it anymore. But
In
it
that
can hit
case,
us.
I do think that touching one of the eggs is likely one of the best solutions we have then.
I mean, let's just just wait here. He's gonna come back, isn't he?
Eventually.
Yeah, do you want to
Yeah,
sleep and wake up to it? I
No,
don't.
like let's drink some coffee and and we'll just wait for him.
Crit. Rather not wait here for dragon to come. Dragon could come at bad time.
I agree.
I agree
We
as well.
should summon dragon to us to fight.
Agreed.
Yep. No
In
need
which
to
case-
go. Sorry.
Yeah, in which case I think we need to get started. I think we need to touch one of the eggs because I'm sure that's going to be an alarm.
Could I cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us so when it does show up, like maybe there's a split second where it can't see us and we get a surprise on them?
Dragon can see blind sight, blind sense. They know. Hard to hide from dragon. Crit knows because Crit is dragon.
Yes. Hard to
Well-
kill dragon too. Just saying.
Well, where
You
should
have
we?
dragon on your side. Even.
Much, much, much smaller dragon. No offense, but much smaller.
Crit
Or
is mighty dragon.
um,
Cursed.
can I are dragons immune to poison?
I feel like they're immune to that,
I
plus my arrows.
They're not
don't
immune, but it's
think.
just their constitution is so high that it's unlikely they would ever
Yeah.
fail a save.
What if I cut the venom sacs out of this hydra and like dipped my arrows in them?
It probably has like a 20 plus con save.
Okay.
Unlikely to ever fail that.
Like it,
Roll a nat one.
yeah, not one it would fail, but that's the only way.
Oh,
Okay.
well, there is actually one thing that may work, but I don't know if there's a way for us to even emulate it. Dorothan, you wouldn't happen to have Dimensional Anchor, would you?
No, don't cast that.
Nope, I do not.
Phew.
But you don't know what that does, then, do you, Thorn?
Oh no, I that was a player knowledge, not Thwomp knowledge.
Yeah, that would shut down the ability for the plane shift to actually happen.
No, I was thinking like it would stop me from using my cloak.
In the general area, yes.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
But it would also prevent the dragon from teleporting in. And it would prevent the summoning.
All of that is secondary to Thwomp.
Yes, you need to be able to fight the dragon if the dragon's not coming.
No, he needs to be able to run from the dragon that isn't here.
Right, okay. That makes more sense.
All right, so what's the plan for fighting the dragon? Are we gonna like spread out, or
I don't think we have much chance, but yes, I think spreading out would be a very good idea.
should we stay in range of the healer?
We'll do that as well. I don't think we need to be that far, but I think we should surround it instead of simply all being in one spot for a breath.
Crit will hold on to eggs, draw dragon's ire. Crit will handle dragon. You attack from the sides.
Very well.
Yes.
In the meantime, let me go ahead and check to see what's going to happen whenever we grab these eggs. I'll see if I can activate the staff again. Pointing towards the eggs.
Carrie, what spells do you have active on yourself?
Do you look at me? Do you have? I have. I have a bunch of spells active on myself.
I was just wondering what I could cast on you.
What are you thinking of casting?
I was thinking about Bear's Endurance.
I don't think I have a enhancement bonus to con.
Thwomp's gonna walk over to you and he's gonna say, I know you're not down with the Wild Mother, but her blessing on you all the same. And he's gonna cast Bear's Endurance on you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
That's 4, right?
Yes.
What was that last?
1 second. I think it's 1 minute per my caster level. So we should probably shake a leg. Because my caster level is not very high.
Yep, I suppose we should get this started. I'll check to see if I can use the staff again. If I can, then I will. If not, I won't.
I'm gonna take a break right before the fight. I'll be right back. AFK like 30 seconds.
Actually, I'm going to AFK for 30 seconds as well. I'm back.
I'm back.
What's the decision?
We're waiting for people to get back still.
I am just very surprised at how unwilling people are just going to take the plunge.
We're being a bunch of wimps.
Yeah, Spell. Spell, just
Oh.
grab the dragon eggs.
I think that's the goal now.
Back.
I
All
will
I'm wanting to do is make sure that it's an alarm.
listen for people to finish discussing what they are going to do until I do something, before I do something. It reminds me how we were trying to open the door and we were like discussing half an hour and trying different things for another half an hour, and then it turned out that the door was opened.
Uh-huh.
Is that the one where Runa died? Or the front door? My
The
campaign?
front door.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, all you had to do was open the door and you hopped right in.
Oh, yeah. Happens all the time.
But yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can get the staff again whenever I'm attempting to like point it at the eggs. If I can, great. If not, I try.
The door that's really a maw into the abyss, they walk right through. The door that's just the door, they cast a million spells at it. I don't try to understand anymore.
Everyone back?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, Shiri, can you shake your staff at the helmet, chainmail, and boots?
Oh, I thought those were picked up already.
Oh no, they are. I just want to make sure, like, if I put the boots on, it's not gonna like summon Asmodeus.
Oh, I don't think it's putting them on that causes the problem, but I'll at least point the staff at each of them. I'm assuming nothing will happen.
Shannis,
Yeah, nothing happens.
I put the boots on.
Oh, you put the boots on. Yeah, you put the boots on.
I'm not evil now, am I?
No,
Like, they don't eat my feet.
nope.
All right, good.
Eat your feet.
I thought there was a 50% chance of either of those things happening.
I mean, fair enough.
All right, I guess we should arrange ourselves for the dragon fight.
Yep. I guess I will. I'll ask Darthan, I suppose. Darthan, could you check to see if you can determine if the spell is on the eggs?
I can try. Spellcrafted. It's a way worse roll. 25.
It's just a teleportation spell.
Yep.
It teleports.
Something to here where you are.
Oh,
That's
worse.
what we were wanting, actually, but. So I think we should have Crit touch the egg.
Okay.
And we should all take positions around as he does so.
Okay. Just so we're clear, not running. Okay.
I am afraid not.
And I'm gonna find a rock because I hear the dragons breathe and their breath is not just smelly. So, how about like here? Can I fit here? Yeah. Yeah, I can fit there.
So you guys have chosen death.
Shannis, don't do this to us.
Pretty much any of the choices were going to be some manner of death. This seems to be the most noble way to attempt it.
Yes.
Oh, Shannis, I sent you an updated Dareth picture.
So to recap, broke into a dragon's hoard, killed all his minions, stole all his treasure, summoned him, surround him, try to kill him. Alright, let's do it.
Unfortunately, yes.
If Thwomp stands here, can he 5-foot step out and like get a visual of the room easily? Like from here to here.
Sure.
Yeah. I also want to know if I can see, like, can I see and shoot where the crystal is right here, the large moonstone?
On the bright side, it only took us 2 hours to get here, so he may still be asleep.
I should be able to, right? Yeah, I can see everything from here. Alright, cool. I can hide from breath, but I can shoot things. Oh, did I get one of those frost swords? Or are we, since we're fighting
Oh,
the dragon now?
I mean, don't you already have a +2 weapon?
No, I have a
It was
+1
oh,
bow, yeah.
No, you have a +2 scimitar. You got it from the ice dragon, the elf temple.
What? I did? I didn't write it down then.
I
But,
mean, I distinctly remember that because of how jealous I was.
well, then I did not write it down.
But yeah, you could have I had my heart set on the scimitar, but if you want it,
No, I just want a frost weapon in case
No,
my arrows aren't useful. So it doesn't really
I
matter
mean
which one.
the rapier is also frosty.
And you can also have the +2
The
sword.
rapier isn't frosty. From what you see when you drag the rapier on the ground, it seems as if it was hemorrhaging air.
Like it was cutting the air.
It turned the air solid where it
Oh,
passed.
Interesting.
neat.
Well,
I want the rapier. You can have the scimitar.
yeah, if they're not both frosty, then sure, okay, scimitar.
Okay,
That's the air or the frost. I can't remember.
the frost. You have the
Okay,
frost one.
cool. Thanks. You can have the scimitar. I only need one melee weapon.
No one's gonna compare me to Driz. Thwomp is his own man. He's not gonna dual wield no scimitars.
No, I mean, I didn't know I had this +2 scimitar, so you can have it. Like, if you want it.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll discuss this after the TPK.
I need to write this in then.
Mhm.
Write that down.
Yeah, I mean, all these things are plus our equipment's just going to be added to the Hoard, so
Spell, you might want to move your to a more advantageous position.
yeah, somewhere not right in front of the dragon is a good idea.
And spell, please, just in advance. I mean, Muriel, don't try to reason with it. I mean, it might work. I just don't think it's worth the breath. That might be the reply.
I mean, if someone stole your baby, would you be like, would you want to hear what he had to say to you?
I don't. No.
You broke into my home, slew my followers, and robbed me of my treasured hoard.
Yep.
There's only one way this will end.
There, he did the whole dialogue, so you don't even have to try it to see what happens.
Wait. He didn't say how it would end. It could end in a game of Scrabble. Whoever wins gets the eggs.
That sounds likely.
If we lose, he gets to kill us.
No, he's far more cruel than that. It's going to be a game of Monopoly. He's going to turn us all against each other.
Remember, this
And
is
like, it's a board big enough for a dragon.
this isn't even a regular dragon. This is a lava flowing in its body dragon. This is scary.
Yes. This is going to be bad. But we have to do what we have to do.
Which is fight a dragon. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't let him keep that power ring.
So you have chosen death.
No, of course not. We're about to choose death.
Yes. Where's Darathan?
He's long gone.
Could he be closer to me? Yeah, he's in a good place. Okay, I can get to him in time. Nice. Okay, cool.
I thought Darth would be dimension doored out of here by now.
Nope, but when he does, I will be there.
Don't forget, we all have belts of healing, except for Muriel.
What does that do again? Besides, I mean, obviously healing, but like, what do I have to do? Is it just free health?
It's I think it's a standard action to activate it and heal 1d8 plus 1 health 3 times a day, or 2d8 plus 3 health once.
3 charges. One charge is 2d8. 2 charges is 3d8. 3
Ooh.
charges is 4d8.
Okay.
The belt has 3 charges. Standard action.
Alright, thanks.
It also gives you a +2 competent bonus on heal checks.
But
So, Muriel, where are you going to want to stand? We can't hear you, spell.
So what did you guys decide to do? I remember like last time you were trying to teleport with Ark. I mean with
Yes, we realized that wasn't going to work very well, so we are actually going to be summoning the dragon by having Crit touch the eggs. Since he's
why
going to
eggs?
attack the person who touched.
Like okay. What happens if you touch the winter steer?
It's going
It
to summon a
also
gigantic
summons a-
plague creature that will be unleashed upon this world, and it's not going to be that pleasant. If we do this, it summons
Okay,
the
but
dragon to us, and if we kill the dragon, it dismisses the spell, most likely.
so you are going to kill the dragon.
Yes.
That is
I
the
mean,
goal.
I'm not taking eggs from a live mother, but if you will have to kill dragon, I can volunteer with my little baby dragon to look after the eggs.
You know what?
So,
That
I
sounds
mean,
completely reasonable. I have no
I
intention
would not.
of killing the children dragons. We are simply using the touching them to lure the mother here because obviously she is evil.
Okay, touch them gently.
Wait,
Don't
no,
break the shell.
no.
Who touches?
No.
No. Crit is going to touch it because we want him to have the
Aggro.
rage in.
Crit will give eggs to Elf after.
Oh, I don't want to.
Muriel. Give him to Muriel.
Female Elf. Muriel, yes.
You are
Jesus
going to DPS very, very slowly. More dots!
More
More
dots!
dots!
It's hilarious.
Oh.
Spread out for fireball. It's coming.
Welts, left side.
Oh god.
Handle them.
That's a 50 DKP minus.
Oh,
I didn't even
sorry.
start yet, but yeah.
Please tell me you are not streaming.
I could tell you that, but it'd be a lie.
All right, so are we ready?
Yep.
Go ahead, Crit. Touch the eggs. I think we're all ready and set up.
Wait, no, Muriel.
Oh yeah, move out of the way, Muriel.
Hype.
You're in a very dangerous place.
Chromagus is gonna breathe right now.
You got fish for breath. Wait for 2 turns.
Get to the wall. Okay.
Oh my god, I didn't put my cloak on.
Alright, remember y'all watch your stacks?
The only,
Uh,
the only bit of luck that we have here is that the dragon may still be groggy or asleep, so we may have a chance to at least get some attacks off first. Be ready for the
I
summons.
touched the egg.
It just teleports, it just appears.
She's so beautiful.
Jesus!
Alright,
Wasn't ready, Lord.
initiative, everyone.
Can we move these bodies? Just for, I don't know. Yeah, thanks. I was way too close. I didn't realize I was this close.
My initiative is 1.
I don't like this. Okay. I'ma die. I'ma die in fire.
Wait, where are you?
Did the floor move? Okay, yeah, it did.
Yeah, I accidentally,
Oh yeah, I see.
there we go.
Yeah, I'm glad I followed the swamp. He is a master of hiding in terrain.
Thwomp?
I
I truly
Yeah.
believe no one can see me behind this rock. Even
No.
my half-elf ears.
Y'all know Thwomp is likely to like walk right. You scaly son of a bitch or something and throw an axe at him, right? Like that's just
Well, I mean,
And-
I,
There's also the thing about, what if he does a dragon breath right now?
right. I'm next to him. He'd have to breathe partially on himself.
also,
So-
I'm sorry.
With crit touch the dry egg, a spell portal instantly appears, and through it walks out the red magma dragon. Seems to be very, very angry. All right, initiative, everyone.
In my mind,
Yeah,
I
we
yell
rolled
out,
it.
"Oh my god!"
I rolled mine.
It's
Okay,
in chat.
Same.
so first one is crit.
I mean, I got a 24.
Oh yeah. So Thwomp first.
Gonna take
One
my.
second. I'm still building the initiative with Thwomp, followed by crit. Followed by Frederick.
Oh, I got a 15. Remy.
Oh, okay, Remy goes after before Frederick. And Miro goes last.
You have no dex to plus to that one.
Where's Ark? Oh, Ark goes before Muriel.
Muriel. Spell. I just find it hard to believe you rolled like you only got
One
one.
second, let me roll the dragon's breath. Let me roll the dragon's initiative. Alright, 31. Dragon goes first.
Well, Spell, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, I rolled one, but yeah, it's probably two because I need to add my modifier. And
Okay.
I stepped away because it was so low. But I could hear you. Thanks for checking though.
Yeah, no. Just making sure. Mm-mm-mm. The dragon goes first, but does it see anybody? Because, I mean, they're pretty well hidden behind that rock, right? Like,
Oh,
He sees
blind.
crit.
Mm-hmm.
He sees the one that touched the egg. There's that, and I think that's the primarily concern right now.
yeah, what was the plan for that? Like, this was the plan?
Be really tanky. Be really tanky.
Oh, I
This
see.
is plan.
1 second.
So you're Shannis in this situation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He usually dies. I'm just... Alright.
Alright, so fearful aura. Romeo will save. Everyone, Romeo will save.
Dragon
If you're,
fear.
yep, you're in the presence of a great red dragon. As the red dragon Rugon appears in front of you, a deathly aura of doom descends upon you.
I don't have to roll. I'm scared. But... What is it? Will save, you said?
Yeah, we'll save. 1
17.
second.
That's probably too
I ain't
low.
afraid of no dragons.
Yo, what is with y'all will saves? You have like a plus 20, plus 20 something? What the hell?
I
Plus
rolled it.
23.
I have plus 11.
Damn.
Plus 10.
Plus half. If
Yeah.
you get below 22, Will,
Mm-hmm.
pan shaken for. Let me roll. If you got below 22, let me 1 second.
This
Let
is...
me roll 46. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
I'm glad my role reflects my character's, like what he would do. Because if he was not okay... I mean, if he was okay, something would be wrong.
You are shaken for 15 rounds, so you take -2 penalty on attack, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
15 rounds?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
You'll get over it
15
after a
rounds, I
while.
Is that Dragon Fear?
cannot. Dragon Fear.
Is that an enchantment?
Is that enchantment?
I don't think so. It's a supernatural ability.
Yeah, I think so.
It is a fear effect though. So if there's anything that has that, it will work.
Dragon Fear. Frightful aura. A young or older dragon summoned by his presence. 30 feet. Potentially affect creatures with DC immune to fear. Yeah, 46 rounds. Shaken. Yep, no, it's just normal. It's just its presence. So it's not a spell.
Okay, so -2 to all my attacks.
-2 to attacks, saving throws, skill checks, and ability check.
Okay.
15 rounds.
That sucks, a fat one.
All right. Well, I think we know what we have to do. Hope.
So the dragon, Rugon, gazes at you with his twin baleful eyes, like molten sunfire. He doesn't even deign to give you any words before he proceeds to smash you to bits. Whew, jeez, plus 34 to attack.
No, let's go home. Let's go home. Where's Darathan?
1 second. How many attacks does he get?
15?
5? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
You can attack 6 times at plus 34.
Depends on the attack. Depends on the
It
dragon.
should just be the first attack. It shouldn't be the whole thing.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking up the details right now.
Well, I mean, he had to walk through the teleporter, so that's movement. So he should only get 1 attack.
All right. 1 attack. Let's do this. Because I can't find it.
Good. Lose everything.
What the hell is his damage? So,
Hey, you might roll a 1. We don't know.
Rugon is a girl?
yeah.
Okay.
A woman, you sexist pig.
Uh,
You should be ashamed of yourself. People like you
Plus.
are. I'm sorry.
Does a 45 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, do you really need to you really need to ask that question?
I mean, if you were playing Ramsey, I'd ask.
Yeah. How many attacks does he get? I can't. Where? Sorry, give me a second. Red Dragon.
Every time I see this dragon, I want to play League of Legends.
I mean, you specifically said he stepped through the portal. That's movement, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
So-
just looking for his normal attack. Okay, so 2d6. Okay, I said a claw attack. Correct.
Okay.
Pretty insignificant next to this thing.
All right, it's 2d6. 4 plus 38 points of damage.
38.
38. The dragon Rugar walks through the blazing portal. It looks down at the shiny cobalt in front of him, and with one single massive paw, it strikes down, caving the ground floor, and crit with it.
Okay,
Yep. So 38 points of damage.
got it.
Just a single attack. Now it is Thwomp's turn.
Thwomp is gonna whisper in Orcish. He's gonna say, "Wild Mother, I swear to you, I'm gonna kill this monster." And he's gonna activate his oath bow. 5-foot step, and he's gonna shoot 4 times. 37.
37 to hit.
Yeah.
What's his? $37. Okay, you hit.
Okay, where's the D8 at? Oh, I see one. So 17 plus. Um, 25 piercing total. I'm gonna shoot again.
25k. I need a calculator for this.
26.
Miss. You
Uh,
hit, but it bounces off its scales.
Third shot.
The main thing I'm worried about is I'm pretty sure he's just going to turn and shred the crap out of me after this.
I crit him.
Nice.
Critical damage. Hell yeah, he may not attack me.
I'm very scared. In a good way.
One sec, I need a calculator. Um, 87 piercing.
Wow.
87
Wow.
piercing? Nice.
Thwomp. Damn.
And my third attack. Oh no, that was my third attack. Never mind. My fourth attack. Uh, 32.
Hit. 32. Just hit.
Damn. It's a good thing you rolling like that.
Yeah, we're going to need it.
Uh, 27 piercing.
What size is this dragon?
A mature adult, so it is huge.
Okay, so that's a 2-level adjustment for attacks. Do have to factor that in when you're trying to hit them.
What's that mean? I add +2. You say?
The adjustment?
Yeah.
No. Minus 2 due to size, right? So it's 32.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because they have a ton of natural armor. It's usually included inside of the
Yeah,
templates.
yeah. Its AC is 32. It has already -2 added to that.
Oh, for the size, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
size modifier -2, but it has like 24 natural.
Jesus. It's gonna be fun.
I can't even hit it.
There's a part that's very, very disturbing.
wait, why can't you hit it, Fred?
I mean, I can if I roll good.
A 20?
Yeah, a 20 might do it.
So here's my assumption. I'm going to have to roll above a 1 to hit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's touches 8. It's a touch.
Really?
Yep.
Damn. Should be a spellcaster.
Mm-hmm. What color is the dragon?
Red.
Gross. Okay.
Is it me?
Oh, that was Thwomp's turn. I don't know
Okay.
if you were waiting on me or not.
Crit. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to smite for my first attack.
Go for it.
Cleric tank. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Can y'all hear me?
That is a crit
I hear you.
on my smite, which is freaking awesome.
That's tasty. What's your
Yeah,
weapon?
you're wrecking him. Her.
I have a I have a +1 keen icy burst Morningstar.
That does it. Oh, that's going to be disgusting.
Oh god, I'm lagging. Morningstar is ×2 still, right? Pretty sure.
Yes,
I didn't write that down.
it's
Okay.
20 times 2, but it's or 20 times 2, but keen makes it 19.
Okay, so that is a total of 17 plus um 16 plus 11 is 27. 27 times 2 is 54.
If that was the icy burst damage, that doesn't double, but because that's just on a crit, right?
Yeah, no, so icy burst gives me the icy. If I crit, it gives me the 1d10 extra
Okay,
on top of the 1d6.
right. So that one
My damage
wouldn't double.
is
Everything else does.
yes. So yeah, it's 2d8 plus 1d6 plus 1d10. And then my 16 gets doubled. But then my smite also gets doubled,
Yes.
which is so 16 plus 22 is
That is
or no, 16
38,
11 is 27 times 2,
54,
54.
plus the 1d10 from the frost, right?
I added that in here.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's 17 plus 54 damage.
Oh, 54. Wow.
17 plus 54.
So that is 71.
Wow.
71 damage on my first attack.
Okay, wow.
Nice.
But that was a smite crit, so
Yes.
I would not expect the same results every swing.
Still, good job, y'all. Both of you. Awesome.
Oh, that's probably going to be a miss. Yeah, it's a miss. Why is it lagging like that?
Yeah, it's definitely the table right now. Shaunus must be struggling.
What? It's probably
table's
so
alright.
old.
My third attack is 34.
Hit. Oh, what's happened there?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there we go. I just removed the gold because there was like a lot. There we go.
That's 28 damage. And my last attack, natural 20. Hell yeah.
Damn, son.
Ooh, damn.
Y'all are wrecking.
Alright, so that's going to be a total of 18 plus 32 is 50 damage.
Oh,
And that's it for me.
50 damage. Okay.
Okay.
Like the fury fist of Bahamut, your morning star descends, cracking one of the horns of the dragon. Your second swing shatters scale, and your third one breaks off one of her wings. Ruby-like scales fly from her body, and lava-like blood flows down her wounded chest. Remy.
Okay, well, I am going to be using my ability to maximize my attack this turn. And I am going to Eldritch Glaive. That's why I stayed so close.
Nice. So you're getting the full +5 from me.
Yes, I am. Here we go. This could get ugly. That's 3 hits for a total of 123 damage.
Damn. I'm going home. I don't need to be here.
Okay, so with
I am, of
three
course, trying to swing at the claw that has the ring on it, because I think if I can sever that off, it might do us some good.
Yeah. So, like you sold facing Sauron, you swiftly descend upon the dragon. With a single cleave, you sever the horn and the horn carrying the golden ring upon it, flying, and it goes flying off into the air. Your second swing decapitates the dragon, killing Rugon. And your third, well,
What?
third is Rugon's dead.
Wow. Wow.
You guys remember that time when we were really afraid of the couple lizards?
Dude, lizards don't play. Lizards don't play.
I didn't
I
expect that.
remember it like it was today.
I expected like 200 more HP. At least. I knew we were doing a great job,
Mm.
but damn.
It would have killed me if it had a full attack, probably.
Yeah, it would have
If it
killed
if
me.
it did if it had +30 to attack every time, like 30 is my AC, so it would have been hitting me every single time. And if it did 38 damage every time, I would have been toast.
Yeah. So the horn containing the golden ring falls onto the ground and bursts into black ash.
The ring
How does
itself
the-
does? Or just the horn?
The horn.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and go over and try to pick up the ring, and we have that little thing to contain them, right?
You touch the ring?
Well, we have that little thing to put them in. I don't know what
Yeah.
process
don't
we
have
are.
it.
Yeah. Who has that right now? They need to go put it in there.
How does the gem look?
The gem? Still
The
magical.
Tear.
Still
Oh,
very much magical.
well, that's disappointing.
Hmm.
Which means that it likely was not him that put the spell on there.
Hmm.
Or her. It was probably the Fae.
Half the party didn't attack the damn thing.
Yeah, just bursting him down like it was nothing. He only
Damn.
had like 300 some hit points. 300, let's see. Mature adult has
I was
312.
I was expecting like 600 or something HP. I think that's
Nah.
right.
Well, to be fair, if he got a single full round action, one of you was gonna die.
Yeah, but I expected like a TPK, not I mean TPK, not a you know one person might die situation. But alright.
You sound disappointed.
It very well could have been that. It's just we did get very lucky with some critical hits.
Like
That
3 in
is
a row.
true. Yeah.
Like he was a bigger challenge. Like if you guys weren't so good with lucky with your rolls, the next turn someone was at least one of you were gonna die.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, I get you. I know we did really, really, really well. I'm just saying.
I did a lightning bolt for 43 points of damage. I never got to my turn.
Yeah.
Didn't.
Yeah. So you still have that spell slot. It's okay.
Well, Rugon lies severed in front of you.
Well, we should probably go ahead and put that ring in there. And then we need to figure out what to do with this gem, because clearly its effects are still there.
You need to go talk to. You need to talk to Faye. Tell them we have slain dragon. They come deal with gem.
It never works that way, unfortunately. They have made their arrangements, and they want that arrangement honored. I'm fairly certain that this is a prank set up by them, but I do not know what the end game is.
Then I say, leave gem here. Deal with Faye.
That's also not necessarily the best of ideas.
Well,
the best idea.
summoning this thing, not good idea.
Oh, certainly not. It's also a vast truth. But the Fae may actually be worse, considering they're the ones that are able to summon it.
We deal with dragon. We deal with Faye too.
Why don't you just take the tier and just fight it off? Yeah, I think you guys can handle it.
Yeah, we just like rep through this cave and kill the dragon. Let's do this. I'm kidding. I don't want to do it.
Quit well ahead.
Agreed.
Where did all that bravery go?
And I was kidding.
Right out the window.
I was kidding.
Well, we can go ahead and gamble the rest of the gold and the eggs for now, I suppose, because
Yeah.
You guys have 3 red dragon eggs.
I want one. I want a pet. I want a pet dragon.
Dragon, not pet.
You keep saying that. I don't.
do that all you like.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What up?
My internet took a shit, and then Discord had to update, and it took forever.
Well, I do think that we do need to do something with this, but I don't know the easiest way to do it. We have a lot of gold, so it's very likely that we could have Darathan
Hi.
teleport to town, pick up a scroll of dimensional lock. and learn it and come back. There's no way it can activate inside of a dimensional lock.
Okay.
It's a 9th level spell, though.
Yeah, that can even stop gate.
Okay.
How far away is town?
I have no idea.
5 days travel.
Shit, is the dragon?
Oh yeah, we go.
Yeah, the dragon says.
Ah.
It was like 1 turn. Dragon's dead.
Yeah, you shot it to pieces, crit it to pieces, and then I just cut up the rest.
He says that modestly after doing 123 damage with 3 attacks. Okay.
Yeah, just summon him and just see how it goes. You guys got this. I have full faith in
Yes.
you.
I believe you are correct, sir.
I have much less faith. But
Remember that time we summoned crazy running chicken demon?
yes, we killed it.
We did.
I
Sometimes.
suppose we could try to destroy this one, but I mean, I suppose we've been fearless before. I've never
So-
heard rumors of any of us being cowards. I certainly haven't heard of Crit being a coward.
Crit is not a coward.
Yes,
This gem does what?
if the gem itself is an artifact of the Fae, it does not belong here, which is very likely why it's manifesting this impact on it now, and probably will gather even more. Someone is going to activate it eventually,
What if
and it will probably be even more dangerous if we need it to be.
Is there a way to change the plane around us without moving it?
But not that I know of.
Is there a way to transport it to another plane without touching it? Because we need to move it, but it can't move from where it is. Is where it is technically that spot or this plane? You know what I mean?
The activation trigger is moving from this location, so either way we'll activate it. But if we plane shift to activate it, I think that the beast would be summoned in the other plane.
True. Is that possible? What if we like?
don't- Honestly, I'd rather just get rid of whatever the monster is, but it's definitely dangerous. Not something that we should be ill prepared for. Though, strangely enough, I feel like I'm constantly getting recovering right now. I believe that's something to do with crit.
Oh yeah, everybody's if you take any damage, you all have fast healing 3. Yes, crit helps heal everybody.
So, crit,
Part of buffs.
do you think that you could handle the creature that you saw? With backup, of course?
Don't know. Crit doesn't know what it is. Crit confident, but
Well, here's the problem, Crit, and I think you would agree. The mines were plagued by this dragon. And now that we've found the dragon's lair and cleared it, they're going to come back to work. And one of them is going to find this gem. And if we're not here, the whole town is going to die.
well, it seems we've no choice but to fight.
I unfortunately agree. If we cannot vanquish it, we will find a way to escape. But we will come back and vanquish it. Someday, if we cannot. For now, I do think we need to activate it.
We know gods banish. If gods cannot kill, Crit does not think we can defeat. Bahamut all powerful. If Bahamut fail to kill monster, Crit is unsure if us can defeat. Perhaps now that Dragon is dead, we rest for the night.
True. We can rest now and deal with it in the morning.
Yes.
Brace ourselves, and then if we think we can defeat the beast, that's wonderful. If not, how far away was the Fey place? It was only a day or so away, right?
Yeah, about a day or two.
I suppose I could negotiate directly with the Fey. Let them know. They did not give me a time limit. So
But you have to bring it to them.
that is the unfortunate part. And I don't think they are going to negotiate on that. So we do have to deal with this one way or another.
Crit has strong words for Faye.
And whenever we deal with this, you are more than welcome to say them, because I'm fairly certain this is them meddling.
You do have a odd sense that this was premeditated because the spell activation trigger is if it was moved from this spot. And the spell does not seem to be cast by the dragon. However, the problem remains that your quest has you specifically bring that item to them.
Yes.
So you're like in a catch-22.
Mm-hmm. It's designed for us to fail. That is the whole plan of the Fae, is it would unleash a monster of unspeakable horror. And I know what I can do. I have a wonderful deal. I think I can go negotiate with them. Not necessarily on what is to happen, but simply what may happen. So I will do this while everyone gets a rest. I do think it's probably the best. I could probably describe to Darthan where it is, so if he wishes to teleport us over.
2 of us can go. Take 1 person with me.
Oh, that would be me, because I have to go negotiate. It's just to the place where we rested a night ago.
Okay.
Where the Fae were. So we'll have to rest on our own over there, but it's a gamble, but I do think it will succeed.
Don't you just love those catch-22s?
Yes, but the fun thing about them is when they're noticed, they can be played with. So we are going to go over and speak to the Fae. Or at least I will go over and speak with the Fae.
Back again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Absolutely. Welcome. So I think that's probably our best decision, is just to teleport over and speak with the Fae, because if we touch and move this, it brings about a disaster that we definitely do not wish to deal with unless we absolutely have to.
All right, I'll give it a go. It's a big spell, but why not?
All right, so I suppose
So
we will
just-
teleport over. Yeah, it would just be the two of us.
What are we gonna do about the dragon eggs?
They're yours, right?
Muriel's, or
Yeah,
one of them
no.
is Muriel's.
I want one to be mine.
It's fine. I don't necessarily need any.
I will raise it as my own.
Word of caution: try to enslave dragon. Dragon will eat you.
I don't want to enslave
Why on
it.
earth would anybody enslave a dragon?
Hmm. This is Red Dragon. Red Dragon, very proud, very
Star,
evil.
will you be a good mom?
Yeah, well, Dad, come on. Equality. Equality.
I can't trust you with dragon eggs.
Of course you can. I'm the dragon man. If you saw my original picture with Fred, it had a little dragon on his shoulder. It's a real thing.
1 second, let me just pull up.
It does not qualify you as a dragon parent.
Yes, it does. If that doesn't, nothing will.
Let's go. So Darthan
Hi.
and Darthan and Remy
Mhm.
are going on a separate trip. Let's go.
Yes.
One small problem is I can teleport us there, but there is no guarantee I can get us back.
We will. We could probably just slowly make the trek back in that case. I don't think we'll have that much issue actually. This is as close as we can deal with anyway. One thing to note: do not look so closely at the Fae if you wish to come closer.
Alright, you guys are back at the swamp, the unshattered glade.
Cool.
Uh, so this is Darthan's first time here. You
It
see,
is.
yeah. What were you gonna say?
Nothing. First time here.
I will be moving over this time, fully braced for what I remember seeing. So
Yep.
Moving.
Roll me a will save.
that is a 30.
You're good. Darthan, will save.
Hi. Oh, we'll see. Sure.
It is an enchantment, so this one you can add your +2 to.
Oh, that's 30.
I don't think it's that
Otherwise,
important, but it's otherwise pretty dangerous.
Alright, so you see the Fae standing around enjoying music played by the Lady in the Marsh, and they notice you. Um, and it's for an instant, it almost looks like they are surprised.
I will be bringing a very boisterous smile as I walk over to them.
Surprised you're alive.
Friends, I have wonderful news. We have found the gem, and we will be returning it here shortly.
Oh, child of the earth. Why, that is wonderful news.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad.
And then I'll just give a lovely, friendly, knowing smile towards the Winter Fae. We are going to be doing a quick little plane shift of it over into the Winter Feywilds first to ensure that it is purified before we do anything drastic, such as moving it from where it is otherwise. But other than that, we'll be right back with it. It's going to be quite a celebration for us all.
Oh wow.
This is a bluff.
Roll me a bluff check. That's pretty bold of you.
This is a 40.
Nice.
Damn.
So the blue-haired Fae looks at you, angry, like smoldering angry. It's like,
I just look
you would
innocently
dare?
confused. I don't understand. It's of the Feywild, is it not? It should be purified before it does anything here. It needs to be safe.
There's nothing wrong with the gem of winter. Just bring it back to us, and you shall be rewarded accordingly. Do not
course.
worry, you shall not be short-charged.
Oh, of course not. We will simply. I mean, the precaution is, I'm sure, not necessary, but we will, of course, do it nonetheless. Regardless, I do hope that everything has been wonderful over here.
I do believe in keeping one's word, or else how can we make plans for the future?
And of
Existence
course
should be
we plan on
ordered.
it.
And
Absolutely.
when we give you a quest, you should fulfill it at the first opportunity.
And of course, we are doing just that.
Now,
The methods, of course, were not specified, I suppose, and you were very clear on bringing it back, and we will do just that. You have my word. How we do it is, of course, up to the mortals. And we will, of course, be true on our wager. I simply wanted to inform you of this wonderful news. The dragon has been slain.
the Winter Face starts grinding her teeth, looking incredibly vexed.
Anyway, I just wanted to wish you this wonderful day. Is there something troubling you?
Yes, the messy unpredictability of life.
It does seem to be getting in the way of things at times. Quite a tragedy what happened to all those people. I'm sure that's what is troubling you.
Yes, the temporary inconvenience we call death that you mortals so dread. But our work must be finished. I have a new deal for you.
A new deal? And what would that
New
be?
deal. I do not require you to do anything with the gem. I consider that your task has been completed, but leave it where it is, and we will negotiate. And me and my sisters will negotiate a new compact with the Lady of the Marsh. We shall no longer seize her lands, as is in our right, and you shall be rewarded accordingly without having to go through the troubles.
Oh, you are so kind to suggest such a thing.
Of course, my magnanimity truly knows no bound.
Uh, I will look to the Lady of the Marsh with a friendly smile. Does this seem agreeable to you as well?
Um, roll me a diplomacy check.
That is a 22.
1d2. So she feels a bit. Um. So she does feel for the plight of mortal races. My good champion, I would negotiate a bit harder on your part. She smiles at you and winks.
I'll give a bit of a knowing smile and nod, and as you wish. I did give my word, after all, that I should give this over to the Feywild, and receiving those boons would be quite beneficial on the part of all mortals, and of course of you as the noble champion of this place. It would hardly do be right simply to renegotiate whenever it is this close to it, unless the negotiations are for something that is I suppose a bit more grandiose.
We will offer an artifact for each member of your party.
Well,
How does that sound?
that certainly sounds delightful. I mean, I I'll do my best to look like I'm almost saying it to appease them, like I'm not that interested, but it's a plus.
All right.
That
Is
that,
it a
that would
bluff? Like, would you actually take it, or are you just bluffing?
I mean, I would probably be interested in the items, but so it's an advantage. But I'm trying to make it look like it's not at all going to be what the tipping point is. It's just a step, like a chip in the right direction.
Hmm.
But the roll is a 13, so that is a 40
What?
again.
What is wrong?
The Winter Fae looks at the wizard beside you and smirks. Says, "You there, mage? Are you perhaps the one who's going to be responsible for this transportation?"
Darathon, Q.
Hey, I'm being intentionally quiet.
Oh, okay.
I'll just give a bit of a dismissive wave. I'm sorry. I did tell him to be completely quiet here. He is in the presence of the Fae, and I am our herald at this point.
But he is someone we would sooner or later reward, and I do want to get to know our esteemed champion. Let us not say we mistreat these who are of service to the Winter Court, and know that our treasuries are deep and
I
vast.
will offer a gracious bow and say, "Thank you so much. Your kindness is truly grand. When all this is done and we return, perhaps we can have ourselves a feast. You can get to know every single one of us."
Oh, why delay? Why delay? This dashing young elf is truly of excellent heritage.
Well, the only reason we must delay is because our task remains unfinished. That is far more important, is it not?
Of course, but elf, how would you like to visit the celestial towers of the Winter Court, where we keep the most prized of magic among your mortal kind stored?
I bow low. With a very graceful gesture, I say in Sylvan, a great honor indeed. But unfortunately, I am forced to stay at task.
Oh, such astounding hubris. Are you in the habit of turning down wealth handed to you on a silver platter? I offer no trifling coinage, but currency of true might you would so unabashedly discard?
No, I do not discard. I humbly refuse until my job is done.
You understand? We are all bound by the Fae's contract, as he is part of my organization, my group, and we must accomplish this task. And when we do, we will humbly accept whatever boons you wish to offer.
Of course, but I do have one stipulation now, a new one. I wish the item not be removed from its current location, and I would double your reward.
I give a side glance at Remy.
I'll look back, and then I'll look up at the Fae with a bit of a friendly smile and tell you what, how about I show you exactly where it is, and that way you yourself can return it to where it belongs. That way we do not have to worry about any of this rubbish, nonsense, anything like that. You can take care of it in whatever way you see fit.
That is most satisfactory, yes. I will triple your rewards.
I will glance over towards the landmother to see what her reaction is to this.
Hmm. She just silently shakes her head like you're making a very bad decision.
I'll give a bit of a friendly smile and then shake my head and this goes too far against what we initially agreed, I'm afraid. And our agreement was involving our third party here as well. I cannot
Her-
I cannot afford to simply change the deal without consulting with the one that we have made our wager with.
she grits her teeth, anger flashes in her eye. Let us do away with this pretense then. We seek to have our instruments set free upon this land. No more, no less. You do not need to be the key upon which fate turns, but we do want it unleashed. For our work must be finished, and we cannot allow this interruption that you would throw into our weave.
And with that, I'm just going to give a bit of a smile and I understand your meaning. And I do not at all intend to interfere with the plans of the lovely and powerful Fae. However, time is no factor to you. You know what I do. Our lives are short, and your lives are long, everlasting, and beautiful. And of course, in a in a glorious day in the Feywild, many years have passed here. There is no need for you to do this in such a haste. Your gift could be given at
Diplomacy.
any time.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Hey guys, sorry, it's getting really late. I need to go.
Okay.
Good spell.
Hey, spell. Yeah,
Nice
we'll
spell.
probably wrap this up.
That's a 28.
And thanks for the game. Beautiful tables, shadows, as always.
Yep.
All right. She just looks at you, eyes shooting lightning, and she says, "You will rule the day you cross the winter court." And then the winter fade disappears. All
You
right.
just pulled a thwomp.
I
Mm.
pretty much did.
This kind of puts the whole eagle screaming in a girl's ear into a perspective.
So we pissed off the Fae?
Oh, probably.
You say
Well,
we?
certainly. It was me. It was very much me.
Feel like I was there when it happened.
Who?
I
Yeah.
took a quick glance up towards the Lady of the Martians. I do apologize that this got a bit out of hand.
You did what you had to do. The people of this land would have suffered greatly had you unleashed what the Winter Fate planned. You will have the gratitude of this land and all its people, even though they do not know it.
I did not need their gratitude. I did this because of my contract with the Fae. But you are also among the Fae. It would
She
not have done me any
titters.
good.
She titters and giggles. Come back with the item when you are ready, and I will make sure that the Winter Court pays you well and suitably for your wonderful work.
I'm assuming that they will have this curse removed from it.
Oh, just release whatever they planned into their own backyard. I quite like it. I quite like it. It's poetic.
Wonderful. Then we will aim to do just that. You have my thanks, and we will be seeing you soon.
All right,
Uh, out of curiosity, could you get us over towards town?
done. So she teleports you back to where you guys were previously.
Well, we were asking to go to the town so he can get
Okay.
scrolls of like plane shifts. Because I think it's
Done.
pretty important at this
She
It
just
was a
teleports us
total.
anywhere.
It was a total
Yep.
bluff.
You send us to town. You didn't say which one.
Well,
Okay.
I think I would have said the actual name if I remembered.
She sends you back to town. Yeah.
Y'all are in Flynn now.
Flynn?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the first town we were in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Nerul city.
Oh God.
Okay, so yeah, we can get a scroll there and get everything set up to where we can do it later. We just have to teleport back up to the cave, and then we can plane
How
shift
much
it
is
over.
a scroll plane shift? How much is that?
Need to get to the Dungeon Master's Guide. They're kind of expensive.
Hey, while they're doing that, can a Thwomp have skinned the dragon?
Oh my god. Sure.
Oh, and taken out its liver.
It's like a 5th level spell.
Crit,
Yes.
don't forget to eat this heart. Wait,
Mhm.
maybe made of lava though, so check that first. But
Crit does not eat dragon.
all right.
You sure, boy? We're gonna
Hey,
make us a
can-
fine ass dinner.
Cannibalism.
Mhm.
Crit is not a cannibal.
Would you be offended if I ate it?
I would be offended if you ate it.
Well, you're not here.
That's okay. My offense travels.
Dragon is majestic creature. Red dragon is bane of life. They
Thwomp
hate.
has already taken 3 bites.
Okay, wait. Eating dragon meat actually causes problems, though.
Oh, never mind.
Retracted.
Plane shift is 2,500 gold.
Okay, that's doable because I had
Jesus.
150 pounds worth of money.
What's
so
plane shift for?
That's so we can touch the item and plane shift it immediately into the Winter Feywild, and then
Oh, I thought we
plane
wanted to
shift
anchor it.
ourselves back. Well, that was the initial goal, but then I realized let's just give them what they were after, get it there, move it, and then plane shift right back with the jewel. That way, it's going to be summoned in the Winter Feywild.
Hey, boys, we got 3 rings of power now. This is going nicely.
Summon the Lord of the Rings.
So yeah, we came up with some pretty evil decisions this time.
We're making it up as we go along. Gotta
Is
do
it
what we
really
gotta do.
evil though? If they were gonna unleash it on this world, it sounds kind of like karma, retribution.
It does. It's definitely just a little bit of harmless, total revenge. But
Mhm.
I mean, it's not harmless. This is gonna fuck them real bad.
Good. They were gonna screw the world real bad.
We could send it into the abyss.
yeah, but we could also send it into the Winter Feywild.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, you guys buy a. Well, we'll end the session here, but you guys do
Mhm.
get your hands on the planar shift scroll.
Wonderful.
Sweet.
Well, we'll continue next session.
All right.
Sounds fantastic.
Great session.
Did we
Thanks.
level?
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, dragon.
Twice?
You guys level, yeah, level 12.
Holy shit, bonus feat. Oh
Ooh.
my god. It's over.
All right, guys, we're gonna take this dragon skin. We're gonna take it to a tailor or a leather worker, and they're gonna make us matching outfits.
So, you said, Carrie, that you can retrain your feats every time you level up, right?
Right.
How do I do that? I have to spend XP or something?
Nope. You choose the feat that you're getting rid of. It has to not be a prerequisite for something else.
Right.
So, like, if you had weapon
it's
specialization, you couldn't retrain
Weapon focus.
weapon focus
yeah, I get you.
because it's a prereq. Yeah. So, but you switch it out and you switch it for a feat that you want, and if you qualify for it, you get it.
But is it just once per level, or can I replace all my feats like that?
It's just once per level. Every level you can do it once.
Oh, I was gonna respec. But alright, cool. I'll stay Archer Boy.
Yeah, no, I can't believe you guys did what you did.
I knew we were
But
gonna
that,
do it. I can't
we,
believe it was
we,
that easy.
we didn't destroy the world this time. It's
We didn't.
no, we're actually doing okay, I think.
I thought I was definitely going to catch you guys for that. I was like, you're going to summon him. You're going to summon him. What?
But we are going to summon him. That's the whole point. We're definitely summoning.
Plan worked. Your plan worked.
At first, it was just going to be I was going to try to bluff him to make him dispel it whenever I was going over, so it's like it wasn't going to summon. And then it'd be like, okay, it's not on here, let's take it. But that
But
works too.
but above table, why do they want this to happen?
Bastards.
They're the Fae. They like fucking with things.
And
Oh.
speaking of fucking, now we're off to Relnick so Czar can have sex with his cousin.
I do not want to.
That's nasty.
No. She's a vampire anyway.
But you
She is?
know she's good at
Oh.
sucking.
Oh
She can
god.
suck with the best of them.
Jesus, it got worse somehow. I thought I was making it better.
This is legit where we are now. Like we could have gone anywhere. This is where we are.
See, that's just how he justifies it, though. It's like, yeah, I mean, technically we're blood cousins, but that's not even really her blood in there anymore. She's a vampire.
Oh
She's got all
god.
sorts-
oh gosh, no.
So it's fine.
No, back up,
No,
no.
no. We made several wrong turns there. Like we are not heading in the right direction at all anymore.
And we can use this dragon's horde to hire a mercenary army to take the city.
Crit is
Okay.
claiming what's left of the horde. He
That seems
is as like his. This is going to be his den now.
The mine?
Yes.
The mine belongs to the city, doesn't it?
It does, but we can move the horde. We can get him, we can set him up like a portable horde wherever we go.
We can move the city too. I mean, that's an option.
I mean, the city can use the mine. It's just this is Crit's horde. So I mean, as long as they don't try to, and I'm not an evil dragon, so as long as they don't try to, steal from my horde, that's fine. If they steal from my horde, he's gonna come calling and be like, "You stole from my horde. I'm a dragon. I know when you take something. Don't do that." If you're gonna steal from a dragon, it's good to steal from a nice dragon.
Yeah,
Did
at least a reputable dragon. Come on.
Did the Duke have an heir?
Oh,
Later
yeah.
Atreides? Yes.
He does have air. It just probably wasn't going to come up.
No, I was just wondering. I was hoping the city would offer us a reward for saving them from the dragon.
Maybe, perhaps.
Well, at
I'm
the very least, they'll be able to do business and stuff again. We can get some nice items. I'm sure that
Yeah.
the individual people might be grateful.
No, the ducal heir is gonna be grateful.
I'll just say like anything they can possibly give you will not even measure up to what the Fae would give you.
Well, yeah, we're gonna double dip. The Fae are gonna give us stuff. The city's gonna give us stuff. I'm sure Bell will vouch for us. Not to mention we're gonna ride into town with the dragon skin.
Okay, well,
That was a lot.
Like, so hard for Thwomp's life.
I got to
yeah.
I got to subtly scare the crap out of the winter fate. That was fun.
I got to crit a dragon.
And
They're
do
not
massive.
It's not an everyday thing. That's
Yeah, good job.
today's
Yeah.
is only.
10 points.
You guys definitely like navigate your way out of like a century-long plot that they had going, and then you proceeded to derail it. Very nicely, I must say. Like that was a catch-22. Like if you moved it, world-ending apocalypse, but you were by contract obligated to move it.
It's like, okay, let me just tell them I'm going to go move it.
Mhm.
That way they're going to react.
The follow through, not really necessary.
No, it wasn't intended to be a follow through. I was hoping that they would just be like, oh crap, he's going to move
Yeah.
it to the Feywild. Let's dispel this. But no.
Yeah, we were all hoping.
They just changed their tune at the last minute.
They were like, "Oh, you
Goddamn
wanna
shame.
fuck us? You wanna fuck us? We fuck you. We fuck you." That's what they
You want
thought.
to fuck on me?
Nope. They
Nope,
do it the
I
other
do
way.
not want to fuck on you.
Ah, my first campaign and my first character got to kill a mature dragon.
Hmm?
Absolutely.
I'm happy about that.
And you did a significant amount of the damage.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that
Shit
that,
ton.
that oath bow is no joke.
It's a very nice little thing. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to our next session. I've already got it planned. Just once you guys, well, next session we'll wrap this up, get you guys your reward, and then Frederick Featherfinger is going to get a letter from her cousin, not her cousin, the Lady Knight, inviting you to a ball.
The one the,
wonderful.
the one that Thwomp has to seduce to clear the field for Fred.
Yep, that's gonna
Right.
happen.
It's moving
It
to
will
increase it,
be
increasingly uncomfortable.
super successful.
This is getting weird.
Yeah.
What am I talking about? Getting weird.
It's
No,
already gone
it's
weird.
been weird. My real decision now is should I pick up a crafting feat because I just got imbue item.
You get a wagon and horses for everywhere.
I don't know what feat I should take
Well,
right
that's right, I
now.
got-
I'm lost. I don't need any more feats.
have not been selected.
I'm gonna buy a scroll of true resurrection and bring back Darkwood.
Oh my god.
That does not sound good.
Me and him have a lot to catch up on.
Maybe he is happy where he is right now.
That was a joke. I'm not gonna do it.
He did.
He did.
I think with true resurrection, like they could have been dead for 10 years and you can still bring them back.
I'm not sure he would want to come back though. He is in the fields of glory.
Not even to hang out with his good buddy Thwomp.
He despises you. You're a half orc.
Well, we were so close before he died.
You
We-
beheaded him.
We were like best friends, like brothers.
You gotta be real close to behead somebody.
Yeah, we were like Cain and Abel.
Yeah, that's like actual melee range.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I get new spells at level 11.
You do. You should have 6th level spells.
And you get more at level 12. It's get, like next level again.
Huh.
I've never been this high in a campaign. It's awesome.
Once you guys get to like level 15, 16, I'm going to start introducing you guys to the realm of forms. It's just another plane of existence, because like at a certain point, the material realm just fails to challenge you.
The realm of what?
Realm of forms.
It sounds fun.
Worms.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was something. I wish I had picked a character, that I liked more for this longer campaign. I didn't realize I'd be in here so long.
Well, damn, dude, we got a dragon's horde. We can probably turn you into whatever the fuck you want to be.
Yeah.
We can find a scroll of like true polymorph or something.
Hmm.
No, but playing other campaigns, this is the first one I started. So it's like the worst built character, I think. You know what I mean? He's still, he's built, he's built well for what I wanted him to do. I just didn't realize the limits of that until I played other characters.
I love Thwomp because of his limits.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the point of characters. Have some limits.
His 2 in charisma is like the crack in the Liberty Bell.
That explains everything. His 2 in charisma is why we were chased through a town by
Yeah,
two different groups.
it's probably why you're gonna be chased through the realm of worms.
Everything makes sense now.
Yeah, the
Our
two in
death was
charisma.
preordained.
The two in charisma is why Thwomp does things like, no, 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 now calm down and let me finish. I've got something to say. Whenever people try to stop him.
Hmm.
That's where the two charisma comes from. It's like, no, no, no. I have to fuck this up.
This is a must.
Also, I think like if you guys get like too powerful, like with Cariana's character, I have to throw like because the challenges you face has to be actually challenging, right?
I agree.
Like when you had like Carrie's character like with the
Jack,
monk, Jack, and
Ramsey, especially.
Ramsey.
Yeah.
Ramsey, I threw problems at you that couldn't be overcome with brute force. Like the problem with like
the tree.
not the tree. It was more like the girl that was going to be burned at a stake.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Annie.
Annie, like like if you guys had tried to force your way, you would have killed villagers. The other was like the whole cloak and daggers thing, the city around Nyx. It's just like the conflicts you face would be entirely different from what you face right now.
Oh shit, we're going back to Relnix. Thwomp can pick up Annie from the orphanage.
I'm pretty sure Annie's dead.
Probably.
And
Well,
you
well.
okay?
We can get that scroll of true resurrection.
I just don't know what's up with Annie. You guys are Annie. I didn't expect you guys to care so much.
I never
To
did.
be fair, I don't.
Yeah, I never
I've
did.
never really met Annie, so
I met her.
Crit doesn't know who Annie is.
I met her and I thought she was Spell's pet for a while, but then she seemed like she was sentient. So I was confused. And then she just didn't go away until one day she did, and then she never came back, and everybody was happy again.
Oh my god.
It was great.
First, I buy the scroll of true resurrection to bring her back, and then I'm gonna have a wizard polymorph her into like I don't know, something that'll be useful in combat.
Sheep.
An omelet. Amulets are great with their magical abilities. Wear them around your neck. I think I need to go to bed. I'll see you later.
Hey, good night.
Do.
Right.
Later, sir.
is USAA made for? It's made for him, a veteran who honorably served. And it's made for her.
What's up? What's up, chicken titties? Is that what I say? Chicken titties? Yeah, that's got to be what I say. Anyway, asking me, hey, Jewbagel, WTF do you use to play Summoner's War on PC? I'm not playing on PC, so I'm gonna call this video "The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly." First off, the good. Let me just get right to the point. The good is so you can turn it off after 30 seconds. Which it's already been. The good is that I play Summoner's War on PC with Mobizen. I'm actually playing it on this. So, what Mobizen does is it's mirroring. I have my USB cord plugged in from the shield, the little handheld shield device. And it's just going right to the computer, and then you guys are, and then I can see I'm just controlling my shield through the computer with Mobizen. So basically that's it, and that is by far the best way to do it. What else are options? The ugly. We'll get to the ugly part now. Some other options are, one, I hear Shou, S-H-O-U, is a good option if you use iOS. And I was using iOS. I was using a program called Reflector. They just came out with Reflector 2. I don't know if it's any good. I know Reflector 1 was a giant pain in the ass. And if you guys have seen my super laggy videos from the past that were very, very frustrating to watch. No, I don't want this. Yes, then that is, that was with Reflector, and it's a giant pain in the ass. By far, Mobizen is the way to go. Okay, so we have Mobizen, we have Shou. I hear Shou's good. There's another YouTuber that I've talked about before, Childish. He does Summoner's War content too, and he uses Shou, and he seems to enjoy it. So, if you want to see the quality on that, go to Childish Plays. I'll have to remember to link his information down below if you want to see the quality on for using the Shou app. And then so we did the good, we did the semi-good, and the ugly. Mobizen is the ugly, and then the bad that you do not want to play, that you do not want to do. BlueStacks. Now, BlueStacks, I hear some people saying it's still banned for playing Summoner's War, some people saying it's not banned anymore for playing Summoner's War. Regardless of whether it's banned or not, it will install so much crap on your computer that you do not want to touch BlueStacks ever, ever, ever. I tried that a long time ago, and so many repercussions. I would not recommend BlueStacks to anyone, even if it's clear that you're not going to get banned for using BlueStacks. I'm not sure I don't want to go anywhere near that. I wish I never installed it in a million years. Oh my god, Sigmarus is going to die. Sigmarus always dies. He's got the least amount of hit points. But yeah, right now you're seeing Mobizen, if that helps any, because I know I've mentioned it before in a couple different videos, but every video people ask, they're like, what do you use to play Summoner's War on PC? And it's, I don't think I ever made a video of just saying this is what I use. So this is what I use. I use Mobizen. Shou seems to be pretty good. Childish recommends it. He seems to be doing fine with that. And then BlueStacks, stay away from BlueStacks. From someone that has been F'd in the A by BlueStacks, do not go anywhere near that. And if you already downloaded BlueStacks for some reason, I would recommend cleaning your computer to get all the viruses off. Seriously. because there's probably stuff that they installed on there that you don't know about. So yeah, definitely stay away from BlueStacks, please, please, please.
Usually the questions that people have is, can you just take a quick look and give some general advice? Monster on my defense team. Just because that helps you get more glory points. So you're using
Who is USAA made for? It's made for him, a veteran who honorably served. And it's made for her. She's serving now. We also made USAA for military spouses and...
Hello, it's Gaming Bants here. This is a video on how to do... Tell them what. If you just want to play it on your PC, choose that off the list. You'll go to your PC, you go to the Mobizen website, download the app from there for your PC. Then enter your code, plug your charger in, or whatever FireWire
You can
you
do
have.
it over Wi-Fi and 3G, but it's a lot slower.
Yeah.
So just use USB.
You want to use it by USB mainly. And plug that in.
And then you need a screen recorder on the computer like Fraps or Shadowplay. Because Mobizen only captures to your
account or Google Play. You can set it up that way. Choose that off the list. Once you set that up, you need to set a password for it. You need to go into the settings and then set a... First thing you want to do is, on your phone, download the app Mobizen. You can find this in the Google Play Store. Once you've downloaded that, you'll need to set up a Gmail account. Unless your summoners runs off of your YouTube account or Google Play, you can set it up that way. Choose that off the list. Once you've set that up, you need to set a password for it. You need to go into the settings and then set a 4-digit number code. And every time you log into the PC, this syncs it up, so you need to enter that. Once you've done this, you'll go to your PC, you go to the Mobizen website, download the app from there for your PC. Then enter your code, plug your charger in, or whatever FireWire you have.
You can do it over Wi-Fi and 3G, but it's a lot slower.
Yeah.
So just use USB.
You want to use it by USB mainly. And plug that in.
And then you need a screen recorder on the computer, like Fraps or Shadowplay, because Mobizen only captures to your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the trick.
This is if you're recording for videos or want to get started on YouTube, obviously.
And while the USB cable's plugged in, you can't charge your phone or device.
Yeah, because it uses too much power.
So make sure you have full charge before you attempt this, probably.
And that's it. It's not much to it at the moment.
Yeah, once you're on your PC, sign it in with your password, enter your 4-digit code, and then what would you do to start launching it on your PC?
I think you have to go into settings and change some USB stuff, but that will prompt you in the actual app.
This is on your phone. You need to set it as debugging mode, or it will tell you in the app. Yeah, definitely. And that's about it, really, for that.
Thanks for watching.
Bye, guys. Adeus.
Hello again. We just wanted to do a quick announcement.
We got a brand new debut for you.
We're back again.
Yeah, baby.
Yep. So people have been asking us to do a Twitch live stream for a while, and finally we've
What's up, everybody? How many of you are having problems with the stability and reliability of your Dragon's B12 runs? Raise your hands, because I've seen your accounts, and I know it's so many of you. It is not it's not like, oh, it's a couple people. No, it's a huge problem. A lot of people are having trouble with the stability, reliability of their Dragon's B12 runs, and I know what you're saying. Like, Bagel, listen, Bagel. It's not me, it's not my team. It's because the AI is terrible. It's because the AI is terrible, and it's also because the dragon and the towers, they resist everything. It's not my fault. They resist everything. Yeah, they do resist everything because there's a significantly higher resistance in Dragon's B12 than in Dragon's B10. All the B12 dungeons have higher resistance, also have higher speed as well, and higher HP. We already went over that in another video, but higher resistance, and the AI is always going to do stupid things because Comtuos didn't even bother coding it, right? So we already know that. But the thing is that we have to make up for that in our team. We have to kind of idiot-proof the team so that even with the AI fails, we're safe. Even with the accuracy resistance fails, we have several other insurance policies in place for the team to still be reliable regardless, for the team to still work even if everything goes wrong, right? You at least need, like, if the first thing goes wrong, then there's a failsafe for the second thing. If the first and second thing goes wrong, then you got the third thing. If you got the three things go wrong, then you have a fourth thing. So anyway, today we're going to take a look at a Dragon's B12 team, or we are taking a look already at a Dragon's B12 team using Lapis. Using Lapis and the Fire Inugami as well. So the reason I mentioned the Fire Inugami, I know there's people already using the Fire Inugami. I have not been using the Fire Inugami aside from this specific team. Usually we use, what do we use? Vertiheal Spectra, Lauren is pretty standard, and then we have been using the Water Homunculus. However, there was kind of an issue with people saying like, oh, Bagel, I don't have the Water Homunculus built. I have the Fire Homunculus built. I need that for PC10. What can I use? I know it works great in Dragon's B12. What can I use for that? For that place to have a high success rate, to have a high reliability, because he does a lot of AoE attack gauge. Not a lot. He does the skill 2. He does AoE attack gauge decrease. Like, what else can I use? And this is actually, Lapis is a great unit for Dragon's B12. She has AoE attack gauge decrease. She's got AoE attack gauge decrease on her first skill. She's got AoE attack gauge absorb on her third skill, which means she's going to cycle her turns even more. The reason she's so good with the Fire Inugami is because the Fire Inugami's got the second skill. I know you guys are familiar with the Fire Inugami second skill. He will team up with different allies. One of the great things about Fire Inugami and Lapis together is if he teams up with her, her first skill does attack gauge decrease. So basically Fire Inugami has a skill that does AoE attack gauge decrease too, which is fantastic. So we have AoE attack gauge decrease with Spectre. We have AoE attack gauge decrease with 2 skills on Lapis. And then we have some single target attack gauge decrease with Lauren. And then turn cycling with the Vertiheal. And I mean, you can actually make this team faster. You can speed it up using Galleon instead of the Lauren. It's going to have a slightly slightly lower success rate, but because there's no insurance, there's no extra Lauren insurance policy of her using skill 2 just in case they get immunity. Look at that decreased attack bar, decreased attack bar. Look at the right tower, just got some decreased attack bars. And really the thing here is you want to make sure that you get the attack gauge decrease on the right tower and the dragon. Those are kind of the 2 most important things. So we got more decreased attack bars when they teamed up. You see that? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. They don't get any turns. I like it best instead of like, oh, let's make sure we can withstand the dragon attacking us. I'm like, yeah, let's not get hit by the dragon. That's kind of the point. That's kind of what I would like to see. So we got a silver plated bullet. Boom, boom. That was like another worst case scenario kind of thing. Is like sometimes he does get the immunity, which is really nice to have the Lauren in there. But again, you can use the Galleon. So Galleon's going to make it faster by like, I think 20 to 30 seconds. I've been testing this out. It failed once, but I've been testing it out even before this video. I re-recorded the video because I was like, I had brain farts, man. Today, I'm like half asleep. I'm like, what was I talking about? Actually, that's every day. That's every day. But yeah, we've been testing it out for, I don't know, a couple hours now. It's failed once. Everything fails. There's nothing that's 100% win rate. Even the team with the Water Amazon It never failed, but as I mentioned in that video, it's eventually gonna fail at least once. Nothing is 100% win rate. There's just nothing is 100% win rate. Even if people say like, oh, it's 100% win rate, it's like, no, it's not. No matter what it is, it's not 100% win rate. But you want it as close to 100 as humanly possible, right? You want it close to 100. And this is nice. This is nice because number one, it's free to play friendly. There's no nat 5s. There's no like crazy 4-stars. You get the lapis at the beginning of the game, unless you fed it. I know some of you guys fed it. Yeah, it's free to play friendly. The runes on them are not anything super insane either. We'll pretend that I tried to make the runes not crazy on purpose. Actually, I think I may have changed the Fire Nagami, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. The Lauren's a little bit on the fast side. You don't need her to be that fast. I do like the shield on her though. Shield kind of not. Let's go take a look at what do we get here. Well, I mean, it's fairly free to play. It's very free to play friendly because it only uses like units that you can easily get. Again, you can just stick the Galleon in place of the. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. The attack breaks on the crystals is really, really nice, but it's because Vertihill took some damage. But let's take a look at the team. Let's take a look at their runes. Let's take a look at their stats. Where is? I lost everything. Where is everything? I'm gonna have to find it now. I might have to edit the video. So let's take a look at the runes on the team, and I'm leaving it just as it was in the video. However, I'm telling you right now, this Spectre is runed wrong. So, Spectre's on speed, crit damage, attack. He's a very integral part to the team. He is at 59% accuracy, and he's not really that fast. This rune, I have no idea why this rune is on him. This should not be on Spectra. I have absolutely no idea. That was not supposed to be the rune that's on Spectra. Let me take a quick second and let me re-rune little tiny tweaks to make him a little bit better. Here's a little bit closer to what he's supposed to look like. 100% accuracy. If we have crit damage on slot 4, he should have very high crit rate. He still is a little bit slower than he really should be, but this is more along. I don't know why he was on attack slot 6. I really have no idea. I'm surprised it was actually running with that. But yeah, speed, crit damage, accuracy, because I want accuracy as high as possible because I don't want to have any room for failure. Like, oh, it's 40% accuracy. He didn't land his debuffs. Like, no, I need them to land their debuffs. That's kind of the point. If they don't land the debuffs, then what are they for? If he doesn't land his skill 3 debuffs, he's just there for skill 2 damage. There's a lot of things that just do damage based on HP with skill 2. He's not just there for that. He's there mostly for the skill 3 backlash. So, yeah, he shouldn't be attack on slot 6 though. He should be fast with good accuracy. If you can get crit rate and crit damage, because that's gonna be a significant. Like, you're gonna notice the runtime difference on a crit damage Spectra. So yeah, I would go speed, crit damage, accuracy, and then try to get crit rate and HP and subs. Because he does take some damage sometimes, but he doesn't need to be accurate. He doesn't need to be attack slot 6. I have no idea why that was on him. For Lapis, she is actually on. She's skilled up, but she doesn't actually need to be skilled up. We can take a look at her in a second. Her sculpts don't actually. It's just damage. Her sculpts are just extra damage, and she's not doing that much damage. You can actually go speed, HP, accuracy on here if you find she's dying a little bit. She's got low base speed, which sucks. She's 1 away from being 100% accuracy, which also sucks. But she doesn't do so much damage that it's crazy that you need to have her on crit damage. Also, we have very low crit rate. Not very low. We have not that great a crit rate, 66%, which you could definitely do much better. But these are not like super insane root. Like, this is not maxed. You know, these are not. Some of them are grinded, some of them are not. I don't know why certain ones are grinded. But I try to not put anything too crazy on the Lapis. It's like, you can get these stats are attainable. If you don't do crit damage, you don't do crit damage for her. It's more important to do crit damage on Spectra. And again, you actually don't need the skill ups for these. She's got the first skill, decrease enemy's attack bar by 25% every hit with a 50% chance. And then this one is just defense breaks, just random defense breaks, which help if something misses, if Lauren misses the defense break. And then the retrieve magic steals magic power from all enemies, absorbs 25% of the attack bar. So it's about attack bar decrease and attack bar absorb, which is decrease, and then she gets some from that, right? So that's what the attack bar absorb means. So we have that. Lapis, not anything too crazy runes. Spectra, I'm sure half of you guys have faster Spectras than this. Not anything too crazy. The runes on faster specters than this. He's got actually need to run. Rage. And just have a little bit of speed on him, at least, you know, to go. You basically just want him to go right after the last unit of the 4 other units, so that you get the maximum amount of attack gauge increase. But yeah, Rage would actually make it. I like to use Rage on the other account, but yeah, Rage would actually make it go faster because he would be able to do more damage. And then we have the Lauren. She's kind of on the faster side. The big thing here is she's got shield and she's got 100% accuracy. Because again, like the things that we got 100% accuracy on Lauren, we got 99 on Lapis, and we have 100.
Out of all 3 meals, which one do you want to eat tonight?
Definitely this one, crispy Parmesan chicken.
Okay.
The other 2 look good too, but this one.
Hey guys, Sean B, and today we're back into my beginner account. I'm gonna show you guys my Giants B12 team. Before we go into the run, let's take a look at the runes on all the units. I have Sigmarus on Rage Blade, Speed, Good Damage, and HP. He needs to be on HP or else he's gonna die to the crystal very easily. So these are the free-to-play rage rune you get. The blade are just from farming giants. I don't think they are anything amazing. They are like okay. So rage blade, speed, good damage, HP. This is my Fran on speed, HP, and HP. The energy rune has a lot of accuracy in them, which I really like because you need the accuracy to land the attack break on the main boss. This is a rune from an event that happened way back. So there have been many rune events until now. If you don't have a rune that look like this, hey man, you've been missing out on rune events. This is my Lauren on Swift rune, speed, defense, and HP. The most important thing will be the accuracy. You need as much as possible to defense break the mid boss consistently. That thing has over 1 billion resists. I swear, it's crazy. I have my Crow on attack, good damage, and attack. This came from the Dimensional Predator, which is available to everybody. I'm just lucky to get the 22 speed, but you can go speed, good damage, attack, and it's gonna be the same. I have pretty much no good damage aside from this rune right here. I need him to be on 169 speed because that is the speed of the fastest unit in this dungeon, and I have level 1 speed tower. So I need him to be on this speed. That's why this would matter, but you can go speed, good damage, attack, and get more good damage. I recently to a Naomi yesterday, and she is the reason why I can do this dungeon. So attack, good damage, and attack. As you can see, her runes on her are pretty random. I only won the stats, and it's looking okay. The thing about her is she's a wind unit, and she has pretty high HP and defense base. So getting her to a point where she can survive is pretty easy. The boss will glance her pretty frequently, so she doesn't really die. Also, she doesn't need crit rate because you will always have defense break on the enemy when you hit them. So building her is super easy. Trying to get more accuracy here to brand more frequently and attack by reduction more consistently. So that's the runes. I don't think they are anything crazy. I stopped playing on this account at least 3 months ago, 4 months ago. So the account is still in the early mid-game stage, as you can see from the runes. And if you play this game for years, I think you should have something that look like this. I've been farming since yesterday for at least more than 500 energy. I have failed 4 to 5 times. I can't really remember, but I did fail a couple times, and I only fail in one particular stage. So I would say this team is really solid, and Lucian is complete garbage to me in this dungeon right now because even with attack buff, I can't kill the golem. You need something that hit for like 10,000 to kill the golem, and I cannot get a Lucian to be at 170 speed and hit for 10,000 even with attack buff. So Lucian doesn't bring any value to me without being able to clear the trash wave, and that also need attack buff, which means I need the Fran to buff in turn 1, which doesn't happen as well. So I would not recommend using Lucian. I think Sigmarus is super awesome. The HP leader allows you to survive. And this right here is the hardest stage in this entire dungeon because there are 2 crystals. They will do a lot of damage to you. My team can survive one wave of crystal damage. I mean, if they hit me back to back, I can survive. But if they hit me again after that, then I would probably die. But there are many precautions here that I took with Fran and Lauren being able to target them randomly. If you have a wind unit, they will go for the golem. But if you have light unit, they will sometimes go for the crystal. I have Sigmarus to freeze them, which is really good as well. So they are my precaution. If I make it to the final boss stage, it's pretty easy. I haven't lost in this boss stage at all. Your unit would definitely die because the boss revenge, even with attack down, is still very strong. But it's okay. You would definitely succeed if you have your damage dealer alive. Even with half HP of the boss left, because the moment you put a slow debuff on this thing, is never moving. So the only way for the boss to hit you is through revenge. If Fran and Lauren die, is super good because now you